Well, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to Maptopia, a Brazilian style map. Hope you enjoy. Okay. Lots to do. Lots and lots to do. Alright. Oh, what the hell? What's happened there? Just me. Just me. Oh, come on. Come on here. Gee, thank you. Alright. Shut up, dog. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I can't hear you.
Why not? Fucking hear me in a minute, boy.
Oh dear. You're right.
Yeah, Mako, man. Same old, same old.
Oh, that good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's really fucking knocking.
What's the matter? You're a muppet. We know that.
No, I said I'm absolutely knackered.
Ah.
Spent the little bloody week at the hospital, ain't I?
Oh, you should be nice
Not
and
fun.
relaxed. Lying back.
Yeah, right. Not fun places to visit, mate.
No. Yeah, even when you're sick, it's not a fun place to be.
No. Oop, you've just installed precision farming mode. This mod adds more realism and aspects to real farming into Farming Simulator. We've added some new pages to the help menu to explain everything. Do you want to open them now? No, I don't.
Go on.
Nah. Fucking, I'll wing it like I always do.
I haven't noticed anything different. It's the same.
I don't know, I've heard that some of the contracts don't work. I don't know.
Most of the contracts here don't work on this map. It's totally fucked this map.
That's because of precision farming.
Yeah, 1.8 upset it, but didn't stop it. Precision farming, yeah, kicked it.
See, I mean, when you lot were playing last week, or when I was watching you last week, I said there was something funny about the line, didn't I? The line just didn't look right.
You did, yeah.
I did, yeah, because it was it wasn't turning itself off, and it was over applicating in places and stuff.
Ah, yeah.
What would you like me to do?
There's a corn harvest if you want to do that.
It's not a contract, no?
No. Our field of corn.
Okay. Oh, get up.
So she's home now, mate?
Yeah, she came on yesterday.
Okay.
Was it yesterday?
Yeah, I think it was
Wednesday.
yesterday. Yeah, I think so. Yesterday wasn't
we
Wednesday.
went down it. No, it was either yesterday or Wednesday.
Ah,
And we went to see her at home yesterday as well.
okay.
What, where's this corn field? Oh, this is that.
The eastern facing one. Corn headers beside the harvester.
Yeah, no, I've got the corn header.
That's good.
Not the eastern facing one, it's the one that's up north.
Yeah, it's facing north. That's what I said.
It's the eastern facing one.
Did I? I was on drugs.
Yes. Well, that explains a lot.
Yes.
But yeah, she's still in a bit of pain, but I've got a bit of swelling, but she's getting over it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great.
Well, the thing is they should have done this bloody operation years ago, but, you know.
Yeah, CBF.
Yeah. Well, apparently she was on the bloody waiting list for over a year, and then they took her off for some stupid reason. Because apparently it wasn't severe enough.
Yeah.
But she's had it done now, so.
Glad to hear she's all right.
Well, the only reason they gave it to this time round, because they were going to send her home, and the only reason they decided to give it her is because everything she ate or drank, she just threw it straight back up again.
Yeah.
Didn't even get into it as far as her stomach. It just went straight back up after within a minute.
Yeah.
And they were on about sending her home, and there was this one nurse, and she said to the doctor, she's like, "You can't send her home like that." And then the next day they said, "Oh yeah, we can operate on you tomorrow." I know, yeah.
I just don't care anymore.
No, they don't give a fuck. Did you watch Briscoe's videos?
Yeah, mate.
That's fucked up, that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was talking to him the other day as well when he,
Yeah,
well, actually, just before he bloody published the videos,
yeah,
the video, and he was saying that the guy, he knows who the guy is.
yeah.
I mean, he hasn't mentioned any names or
There's no
anything.
names been mentioned at all. No.
Nah, but apparently this freaking guy is he's complained to YouTube as well, saying, "Oh, it's affected his mental health."
Yeah, right.
And he's trying to get his fucking channel took down.
Yep.
I
Yes.
mean, I said to him, I said, the thing is YouTube won't do anything anyway because he hasn't broken any
No.
like confidentiality laws or rules
No.
or anything like that because he never mentioned any names. So,
No.
you know,
Well, there's been videos like that out for years. Probably
yeah,
since
yeah,
13 started.
yeah.
Yeah, I talked to Briscoe 2 days ago.
Well, yeah, that's probably about the same time I did. Not yesterday morning. Oh, actually, was it yesterday morning?
He said he talked to you the
Yeah.
other day. He said, well, yesterday, I think,
Yeah,
when I was talking to him. I talked to Brummy yesterday.
yeah. And I was talking to him about 5 o'clock in the morning or something.
Yeah, something to do with your map. He asked me if I knew if it worked out or not. I said, no, I hadn't talked to Brummy at all.
Yeah, he asked me about the light, the colouring,
Yeah,
the colours. And I said because he asked me what I thought of the colours on in FS.
yeah,
And I'm like, well, some of them are a bit bright. And he gave me a colour grading thing to like lower the tone of the colours, which makes them look much better actually.
yeah,
And then like the next day, yeah, so it was yesterday morning, yeah, as well. I was talking to him yesterday morning as well, and he was telling me about that first video we put up.
yeah,
And as we were talking, the second video came public, so I
yeah.
watched that and I said to him, I said, just ignore the prick.
Oh, yeah, I told him that too, but he hasn't.
Yeah. Well, I know it's easy to say, really, oh, just ignoring. But the thing is if it's there, you can't always ignore it, can you? I
Not
know
always.
you know, I mean, you shouldn't have to go through shit like that. You know what I mean?
No.
Just because one stupid arsehole decided he wanted to publish his video without his permission as well.
Yeah.
And then he just turned around and says, no, well, if I wanted to convert it, I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
He starts slating me off on social media and all over the place.
Yeah.
On Discord and everywhere.
Yeah, he's been kicked from a lot of Discords as far as I know. Now.
Who Briscoe has?
No. That other dickhead.
Oh, I was going to say. Do you know who it is?
Yeah.
Who is it? Don't tell me his name on thingy. Just give me send me a PM or something.
I can't remember his name, but he's 60 years old, for fuck's sake. He shouldn't be in that. He shouldn't be in the entitled group, which everyone is nowadays. Oh, I'm entitled to do what I want, with what I want, when I want. Society we live in now. He should know better. He's in my category of I don't give a fuck.
People like it. People like that should be named and shamed, I think, as well.
Yeah, well. He's a dickhead.
Plus, I mean, Yeah, if you look at the some of the comments on the second video we put up, I think there's a lot of people who know who he is anyway.
Yeah.
Fucking arsehole, anyway.
Yeah. He hasn't won any fans.
No.
And I mean by anywhere, the only thing stopping you from doing what he wants to do is your self-conscious, is your well, you know, what's the fucking phrase called?
You mean self-confidence?
No, you know when you respect someone?
Oh, yeah.
That's the only thing.
Compass.
Yeah. That's the only thing stopping you from doing it. By law, he's free to do that.
Well, yeah.
There's nothing the actual modder can do to stop him. Because they aren't giants.
It's sort of like an unwritten rule, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but it's been going on since the beginning.
Just because you can do these things, yeah, I know. But just because you can do these things, it doesn't mean you should.
No.
You know.
No, exactly. No.
Lines have disappeared.
You've turned them off.
Now I strayed into another field and they're on another field now.
Yeah.
That's always forgiven. Oh, don't come back from the... Oh, yeah. I can harvest without GPS.
Mine's easy to see. You watching my stream?
I am, yeah.
And mine's easy to see.
Yeah, mine are active on another field for some weird reason.
Yeah, if you go to that field, it swaps fields.
Well, but I'm back in my other field now, so it should have swapped back to that one.
Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it'll stay on the other field. I don't know why. That's been since the 1.8. Usually it'll swap. And then when you come back to the field you're supposed to be in, it'll swap again. But since 1.8, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, which one of these trailers is the biggest capacity?
Right, trailers, you mean the green one?
Yeah, there's the green one and there's the
green and the red. The green and red, the one we convert.
That's the biggest capacity.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's set to trailer at the moment, not line.
No, that's good.
So grab that one, mate.
Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, as I said to you, if this guy is good enough to convert somebody else's map, then he should be good enough to make his own. So
yeah,
just do that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. He did do the right thing and ask him.
Yeah, after he'd done it.
Yeah. Yes.
He's already done it. That's the point.
Yeah, I
And
know.
he was just expecting Briscoe to say, "Oh yeah, go for it, go for it." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It don't work like that.
No.
I mean, because as Briscoe said, in the future he may want to convert it himself.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So if he wants to convert it himself, then if somebody else has already done it,
Yeah, but see, this person is an unknown. He's not known as a map maker or anything else. He's read up on how to convert it, right? As far as I know, I've never heard of him.
He just wants to get. Yeah, but so that just means that he wants to get his name on a good map.
Yeah.
Get his name out there off somebody else's work.
Yep, but you know, yeah, that's right. And the problem is, he may do an absolute shit job.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then release it out to the public. And
people are then going to associate that bit map, shit conversion, to Briscoe.
Yeah.
Which is not right.
No, he'll never be able to release it on Giants. Because if he does, Briscoe just has to contact Giants and they'll pull it.
Yeah.
Well, because no matter what mod you make, no matter what map you make, it belongs to Giants.
Yeah.
And they stipulate that in their rules and regulations for mod makers. Yes, you can change our mods, you can do what you like, you can build your own, but they become ours because they're associated with our game.
Yeah. See, now there should be some sort of encryption or something, you know, like say what I'm trying to say, like if so you can download a map, right, but you can't edit the map, or if you can edit it but not republish it or something.
Yeah, well that's a given. Everyone knows that they can do what they like to any map as long as they don't release it to the public. It's for their personal use. That's fine. You can do that.
But yeah, I mean, this is the thing. If he'd have done it for his own personal use, that he didn't need to publicise the fact that he'd done it. But obviously, he didn't do it for personal use. He did it to try and gain off it.
Yep.
Which is fucking wrong. I mean, because like Briscoe said, it took
him 12 months.
2,000 hours.
Yeah.
2,000 hours working to that. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, it's a shame that he's not going to publicise his new map now.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I mean, he did say that like people that he could trust and his friends, you know, they'll still get it, but it just means the community's going to miss out now just because of some stupid arsehole who thinks he's entitled to do what he wants with somebody else's work.
I think he gets offended by being called out without releasing his name, and then tries to push on that, you know. Stupid.
Yeah. But I mean, see, that's where Briscoe and me are different. I mean, I feel the same way as Briscoe does about what happened to him, right?
Yeah.
But if he'd have slated me like that on social media, I would have named him. I would have named him.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have given if I got banned off YouTube or not, I would have named the cunt.
Yeah.
But I know Vasco's too nice to do something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why this guy was trying to bully him into it, you know what I mean? To pressure him into changing his mind. And
Yeah, I still don't understand how someone from my generation can react like that.
No.
You know, if I did it, I would have said, no worries, mate, I'm sorry. I'll, if you don't mind, I'll keep converting it, but I will never release it anywhere. And if that's all right,
yeah,
that's good.
I mean, but that's the difference. I mean, if
I wouldn't have got all butthurt.
Wanted to do it, yeah, but if you or me wanted to do it, but for our own personal use, we'd ask him. We'd still ask him first. You know,
I would have asked him first. Yeah, he's done it backwards.
I mean, it's like you don't go round to your neighbour's car and just take his car for a joyride and then come back and say, oh, by the way, I took your car out earlier, I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Do you know what I mean? Just because he's left you with a spare key in case he loses his or something. Just, you know,
yep.
Private.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, I would have named him, and I wouldn't give a fuck that phone for going to. Because, honestly, he deserves to be named and shamed.
Yeah. No, I agree, but I just can't get it out of my head that he's someone of my generation. Carrying on like that, I can't understand it.
No, it's crazy, isn't it?
No one in my generation feels entitled for anything, we know.
Well, no,
we were brought up before the age of entitlement.
Yeah. When we were young, we had fuck all, we
had fuck all, and if you wanted it, you had to work hard for it. If you didn't work hard for it, you didn't fucking get it. You didn't just go crying somewhere and someone would hand it to you on a platter.
I mentioned it to Wonko as well, and he says, yeah, they should be named and shamed. And I said, what he deserves is having it being banned forever off the internet and never being allowed to use a computer ever again.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, that's a bit harsh.
Yeah, where's he going to cry now, then?
Exactly,
You can't go crying on social media then.
Stupid keyboard warrior.
Yep.
I hate the keyboard warriors.
Yeah.
Not sure what's going on with this field I'm doing here, but
right.
If where's the precision farming?
It's a shit field for any crop. It's precision farming.
I'm looking at the mini map.
Yes.
And
that'll give you
part of it looks like it's already been harvested on the mini map.
Ah.
And I've only done the headlands. No, not that mini map. It looks fine on there. It's on the mini map in the corner.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's precision farming, having a shit.
Yeah.
I'm used to it. I've put up with it all week.
That's the first time I've used it. Which is why it said of you gave me the option earlier and felt like reading the rules or whatever it said, looking at the menus.
But it's absolutely no different to 22 or 19, except now you've got tram lines, which has ruined all the contracts on a map.
Oh, it's the tram lines that have done it. Oh.
Yeah. Most of them won't complete. And some of them are 90% done before you've started. They do complete.
Well, they probably imagine they would if they 90% done before you start.
Yeah. Yeah, but you have to do nearly all the field before it'll tick over to 100. Which is crazy.
Oh, no. Okay.
But like a harvesting ones you got to be careful with, or cultivating ones particularly got to be really careful with. You can cultivate the entire field and it'll sit there at 98%. Can't get it all, no matter what you do.
Let's hope we get a bloody hot fix soon then.
Well, I think the map makers have to do it.
The map makers? Well, you mean it's only custom maps that it happens on, not...
Well, as far as I know,
maps.
I haven't played Giants maps for ages, so as far as I know. Because all the better maps that are out there, so-called better, they had an update after 1.8 to fix issues it's caused, and they had an update after Precision Farming to try and fix the issues it's caused.
Yeah.
But not everyone's done it.
Yeah, but with 22, you didn't have to. You didn't
have to do
an update after Precision Farming.
Yeah, they've fucked it by putting the tram lines in. That's all I can say. Because with a cultivating contract, works fine with a ploughing contract, because you plough through the tram lines, but the cultivator won't.
Yeah.
That's why you can't complete it. You've got 2% left, because the cultivator runs over the tram lines but doesn't do anything to them. Because it's basically a road. When you run a cultivator over a road, it doesn't do anything.
What could a map maker do to possibly change that?
They would have.
Can't fix that.
Yes, they can. They would have to.
How?
Well, for the harvest ones and the cultivating ones, the ones that don't work, they would have to lessen the amount to be done to get a completion. Know what I mean?
How do you do that?
In the contracts.
Didn't even know that was an option.
Well, see, this map, unfortunately, I love it, but the contract's been fucked since it was released. Because you get multiple pieces of equipment appear that can't be returned.
Oh, yeah, I remember you saying. I thought that was the other map.
No, that's this map.
I didn't realise it was this
Calmsden did the same thing.
Ah, yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. You were talking about, yeah. Calmsden. You said you got like 4 or 5 different pieces of equipment for the same contract.
Yeah, every time you save and reload, there's another set of equipment at the shop. Save, reload. There's more equipment and machinery at the shop. It got to the point at Calmsden, it just come up with an error message that made me go and check it, because I was doing a big harvest. It come up with an error message saying not enough room at the shop. What do you mean not enough room at the shop? So I just tabbed through all the vehicles and I ended up in a harvester at the shop, and there were 3 harvesters there 3 tractors, 3 trailers, and yeah. I thought, oh, well, that's handy. I'll finish this contract now. I haven't got much to do. Finished the contract. The equipment I used disappeared and all the machinery at the shop stayed there. I couldn't do a thing with them except I could drive them and use them. But eventually, they'd be fucked. Because the borrowed equipment you cannot repair. You can fill it up with fuel, but you can't repair it. So you end up with all this fucked equipment at the farm. Not being able to do a thing with it.
Like, you can't even use them?
Yeah, you can use them, so I said. But they'll get to a state of disrepair where they won't even start anymore.
Oh, right.
What are you going to do with them? Park them at the edge of the map.
But I thought borrowed equipment didn't break down anyway.
Oh, probably not. Probably
well, basically, not. You do a harvest contract, you get a free harvester.
Yeah. But how many free harvesters do you want?
Well, you only need the one, wouldn't you? Because the next contract comes along, you just use your own equipment, you don't borrow it.
Yeah. But anyway, I don't know whether Oxy fixed it or because what's his name? Oxy's got a version of Calmston. And everything works on it. So I don't know whether Oxy fixed it or Oxy did. I just got sick of restarting that map.
Oh yeah, it seems a bit weird, doesn't it?
Well, I had problem after problem after problem after problem, and I said, fuck this, man. Not restarting again. I'm sick of it already.
Yeah, I could see how that would annoy you. It would annoy anybody, wouldn't it? Having to keep starting a new save game every week or something.
Yeah.
Or every few days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that with things like that with the contracts.
Mm. And you can make them crop specific. Like if you only want sugar beet and potatoes on one field, that's all the AI put in, for example.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can designate what crops grow on what fields, if you want, or you can just select all.
Right. Because I know Josh was on about doing a mod for 22, weren't he? That like give you only certain types of vehicles.
Yeah.
Like all New Holland or all John Deere or something.
You can
or
do
Class
that.
Or whatever.
You can do that in there. Because at the moment you'll only get Giants equipment to borrow for contracts, but you can tell it to use any of the equipment, including the mods. You could do that in 22.
I didn't know that.
So I don't know what Josh is on about.
No, where you can only use certain equipment.
Oh,
like,
okay. Yeah.
Like all class tractors.
Yeah.
For a specific field, or all John Deere equipment, or whatever.
Yep. Okay.
or a specific John Deere tractor, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
I did notice, I saw a post where, what's it called? Ford. They're bringing out Ford, aren't they? Ford's coming.
Yeah, the next
With the next
part of
DLC.
the season's pack. Yeah.
June, is it? June the 8th or
Yeah,
something?
June the 8th. Yeah, could be. It's either the 4th or the 8th. Somewhere there. Around my birthday.
And that's when we should get the new British one. I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, it's supposed to be coming out with the first DLC, isn't it? Which is,
Yeah.
well, first expansion, which is the Prairie and...
Yeah, we've got until...
Is Prairie and Plains? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Or Plains and Prairies or something?
Yeah. Yeah, but we've still got till November for the first season pass.
Oh,
Don't know.
not wait and see, I suppose.
Mm.
I'm looking forward to seeing the Ford.
It's been around before, but Giants will do it better. That Ford.
Yeah.
But
well,
now
we had the Ford back in 90. Was it 19?
They've been around since 17. Fords probably even before that.
Because we had them on that Valley, the old farm. We had some really old ones, didn't we?
Yeah, the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Up to 220 horse or something.
Ones that couldn't even pull a trailer up a hill without being pushed.
Yeah, them ones.
Fun times.
But the thing is, with now Giants being an official Ford partner, that'll open the door up for modders to make Ford tractors.
Yeah.
Which will be good.
Well, hopefully.
I hate Ford, but I don't mind their tractors.
Yeah, the Ford tractors are nice. Well, they were in, I'd say in 19 when I used to use them. But there weren't any in 22, were there? Well, I think there was a couple of mods, but
yeah,
not very good ones.
No, they've been converted to death. Converted to the next version, converted to the next version.
Yeah.
But Giants are only releasing the big ones. The big articulated ones. Giants won't be, they're not bringing out the smaller ones. That'll be up to the modders.
That's a bit shit, isn't it, really? They should bring out like a couple of small ones, a couple of medium ones, and a couple of big ones. That's all they need to do.
Yeah, but it's Giants, they can't be fucked. Models will do it.
Great business model, isn't it?
Yep.
Fuck it, let somebody else do it.
Yep.
That should be their logo, you know.
Yeah.
Fuck it, let somebody else do it. But JB might not even be on tonight then, might he?
No, he did tell me the other day, 2 days ago, I think it was.
Scrump's not around this week either, is he? Isn't he on holiday this week or something?
Again, he has a holiday every week.
I'm sure I saw in the Discord in the week that he said he wasn't going to be around because he was, unless it was last weekend.
Last weekend he went on a fishing trip with his son.
Ah, yeah, that might be what it is. I've seen then.
Yeah, that was last week. He might be on tonight, don't know. He never said yes or no. Gizmo said he'll see me tonight, so
okay.
Hopefully he'll be on.
Yeah, but he's probably still on his way back home from work.
Oh yeah, possibly, yeah.
So with these tram lines then, is there a way to turn them off?
Not for the AI, I haven't seen it.
No.
If you want to use the tram lines, you have to physically turn them on. You can.
Yeah.
But if you don't, they don't appear. But for the AI, they're always there, which fucks the contracts. Thanks, Giants. Well, it's Giants. What are you going to do?
Well, it's either going to be one of two things that they do. They're either going to put out a hot fix to fix it, or
which they can.
They're gonna well, if they can, yeah. Or they're gonna wait until the next DLC comes out next month and bring out the fix with that.
You reckon? Don't know.
But it's either going to be one of them two things, or they're going to leave it.
They're going to leave it for the modders to fix. And they're not going to...
Modders can't fix it if it's a game issue, can they?
Well, no, they can't fix game issues, but the contract's not working because of tram lines. The modders can fix it by decreasing the amount of field that needs to be done. You know.
So yeah, I don't even know how that's done.
That's in the XML somewhere.
Didn't even know it was a thing, to be honest.
Well, there was several maps in 22 where the contracts, that's when I found out about it, where the contracts had the modded vehicles only as the first choice.
Yeah, but that might be that could be a thing. But what I'm saying is, how do you fix the like, say you only need to do 70% of the field or something? How do you do that?
Yeah, I'm not sure, mate, but I thought you can. I could be wrong. I thought you could. I just wish the people that made this map updated it, at least for 1.8. But they haven't, and fixed the blue in the contracts they've got already. You know, with the vehicles multiple spawns.
Yeah.
Which lets you know that Giants released this map saying it's good to go, which tells you the Giants don't test contracts.
Well, I'm looking through the game folder now. Look at the Giants maps, and I can't see anything to do with contracts in there. You got all the XMLs, but no contract XML.
Yeah, or maybe it's not a thing. Maybe I'm dreaming it.
Let's look at the actual map Excel itself.
Because I know playing this map, as much as I love it, I need the contracts.
Yeah, well, it's the same with any map, isn't it?
It's been a solid money earner for us.
Well,
I've been
exactly,
doing
yeah.
contracts all week long trying to make money getting ready for Friday night. And which I did again, so we had nowhere near the amount of money we've got now. We only had about 10 or 15,000 left after last Friday.
Well, I've looked in the map XML and the i3D, and contract is not anywhere in there at all.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do the mod disk, but see, you can't find the Giants mod disks. Let me have a look at
There's got to be a way to manipulate the contracts, otherwise Andy couldn't have made that supply and transport.
Surely not.
Which he's had to update.
Well, yeah, and Josh wouldn't have been able to do that better contracts either, would he? So.
No. There's got to be a way to manipulate it. Just wish the guys that did this map, because there was two of them, you fucking arsehole, because there were two people that did this. Would do something, but they haven't.
Or maybe they haven't got around to it yet, or maybe they don't know how to.
Maybe. How did you go?
Let's face it, I mean, if Giants don't know how to do something with their game, how the fuck's anybody else meant to know how to do it?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. Yeah, fucking cunt.
I mean, because it's like they hide some of the stuff as well, don't they?
Oh yeah.
Behind
there's hidden.
the data 2 folder or something.
Yeah. You can get to that, but changing that means everyone, if you're using it in multiplayer, everyone has to change it.
Yeah, but not only that, if you change something in there, and like you say, because there are programs where you can like rip the files from games and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Which is how people got the some of the maps and stuff that Giants didn't release and all that sort of thing. And they're no good because they're no good unless you want to just use them for personal use, because you can't publish them because Giants will just prosecute you.
Yeah, and they've done that.
I know.
Made a lot of money.
Can't say I blame them though. I mean, you know, there's files there in the game that they don't want people to have. Then you rip them from the game, then it's theft, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, they took one guy to court that I know of. They've taken several, but one guy I know they took to court, and they sued him for over $1 million and got it. So it's not advisable.
It's intellectual property theft, then.
Yep.
Or some legal shit like that.
Yeah, you need something like that. Giants need to write something like that so that it protects modders. Then this shit with Briscoe would never have happened.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, because the way Giants say, oh yeah, we love the modders, we respect the modders, we want the modders to do this, that, everything else.
Yeah.
But
helping
they don't.
the modders.
All they want the modders to do is fix their broken fucking game. That's all they want them to do.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about the modders. I'm sorry.
Hey, Chris.
Hello, Chris. Sorry, mate. Didn't see that message.
No, neither did I, which is unusual for me. It was about 5 minutes ago as well.
Bugger. I hope you're well, Chris. Oh.
What are we doing with this corn, Johnny?
Yeah, silo, mate. Pig food.
Is
At the time.
Food, we have a pig food silo or just the normal silo?
No, just the big silo over there. Just put it in the big silo, mate.
Yeah, I have to find that first.
You have to what now?
I have to find it. Where is it?
Right
oh,
there.
wait there. It's there right next to it. It's that big thing right by the field, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
You sure? It's right in front of you.
I forgot what silo we had.
Yeah, just drive under the shed.
Under the shed? Oh, yeah, yeah. He's okay. Yesterday, he had a very upset belly. Oh, that's no good, mate. Was that because of something you ate, or?
Probably his diabetes. I have an upset belly 24/7. Bit of a bugger.
Yeah.
Sugar goes high, sugar goes low, sugar goes high, and your stomach says, fuck off.
Yep.
You think you got a stomach bug? Yeah, there's that as well.
Yeah, it's not nice, is it?
No. Can ruin your day, for sure.
Mm. You could tell if it's a bug though, because they only usually last about 24 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe 36 hours. Anything longer than 2 days though, it's someone else.
Food poisoning, probably.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're feeling better now, mate.
Yeah. Might feel a bit worse after watching this stream, but...
Yeah. I always get a stomach ache.
I get earache.
Jeez, listening to the sound of your own voice makes you sick, mate. Oh, I don't know. Jesus.
Yep, it does. Listening to yours makes it even worse.
Sure.
But I have a cure for that.
Yeah.
The mute button.
Hey, Wonka used to love using it.
Especially when you were eating your toast.
Yeah, he didn't like the sound of me eating my toast. Don't know why.
Well, it is a bit off-putting when all you can hear is and you try to talk at the same time as eating. You go,
Yeah.
could never understand the bloody words you say. It's off-putting. But it don't bother me, stuff like that.
No, it
I mean,
doesn't
it's
bother
like
me.
it's like when I'm eating and you know, say you're eating and somebody throws up or something
Well, that's different.
at the table, not
That's-
on your table, but
Yeah.
at the table. And people are like, "Oh, you put me off now." Don't bother me. I'll just sit there and still eat.
As long as it,
Nothing puts me off my food.
as long as it doesn't smell, that's all right.
Well, I say nothing puts me off my food. There is only one thing that would put me off my food. If somebody was changing a shitty nappy while I was eating,
Oh, yeah.
that would put me off my food.
Yeah.
But nothing else. I mean, years ago, I was working with my brother at a slaughterhouse. He was doing some building work at a slaughterhouse,
Yeah.
and went walking towards this one room, this one door, and one of the guys called after me. He goes, "Don't go in there unless you put these on." I'm like, okay. I'm eating my sandwiches at the time, and he gave me a pair of waders to put on. I'm like, "Why do I need that?" He goes, "Go in there and you'll find out."
Yeah.
And I'm kidding you not, I was like knee deep in blood,
Yeah.
and it was just because it was the killing floor,
Yeah.
and I just carried on walking through, eating my sandwiches. Didn't bother me at all.
Lovely.
Hey, nothing. Like I said, nothing puts me off my food. Well, apart from a shitty nappy smell.
Yeah, it's a bit different, that.
Like, that's just a smell all of its own, that is, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
And when you've had 4 kids, you get used to it.
No, you don't.
Not when you're eating. Not when you're eating.
No.
But anything else, no, doesn't bother me one little bit. I mean, when me and the missus first got together, well, she was pregnant with our our oldest son. And we lived on an estate. There was like 3 blocks of flats and some townhouses and maisonettes and things.
Yeah.
And we were just out walking one day, and we were on the way back home, and he was getting a bit hungry, so we went to the chip shop, got a couple of bags of fish and chips. And as we were walking, we heard a big loud bang. What the fuck was that? And turned round, there's some fucking guy lying on the floor behind us. He jumped off the like 12th floor flat. And everybody was walking around, and they're like, everybody was just standing there and looking at him. Me and the missus, well, the missus weren't eating her chips, I was eating mine. And she's like, everyone's like, is he dead? And nobody had gone near him, so I went over and I checked for a pulse. He was gone.
Yeah.
So I closed his eyes, turned round, carried on eating chips.
Disgusting. Jesus, mate.
Hey, when I'm hungry, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
And when I'm hungry, woe betide anybody who gets between me and my food.
Fair enough. Yes.
Although,
Good evening, Johnny and Brummy.
hello squad, didn't hear you coming.
Oh, quiet, always quiet.
Quiet. Yeah.
No, but when somebody comes in, it usually bleeps.
It did.
That's
I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
In like a ninja.
How's your daughter doing, Brummy?
She's good now, mate, thanks. She's out of hospital, she's back at home. But she's
Good to hear.
been told to expect like around about 6-week recovery time.
Yeah, well,
She
that's
can't
never
drive.
fun.
She can't drive for at least a month. She can't go back to work for at least a month. She bought stupid.
Oh, it is what it is, as long as it's sorted and things are
Yeah.
coming
Yeah.
back to normal, that's all that matters.
That's
Yeah.
right.
She's just got a little bit of swelling and a bit of pain, but they've gave her some morphine and some other painkillers, but that's it. But she's doing good.
Glad to hear that, Brummy. Good.
She's glad to be back home though, because she was
Oh, I
missing the
can-
kids.
Yeah, believe that.
Yes. Hospital life is no fun.
Well, I mean, she was bored stupid as well because there was no telly on the ward.
No.
She had her tablet there and her phone, but the internet signal was rubbish basically. So she couldn't watch much on the tablet because every time she tried to watch somewhere on the tablet, the internet would go down. And I think they do that on purpose, you know, because they want you
Yeah.
to use their Wi-Fi and pay for it.
Why not?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's recovering slowly. But as soon as she came out of hospital, she phoned the school because she works at a school. and she told them she was out of hospital. And they're like, "Oh, so you'll be back at work on Monday?" Well, no, I've got a month off.
Yep.
I was expecting to
Well,
go
depends
straight
on
back
what
to
needed
work.
to happen, of course, because, yeah, depending on what for you're going to the hospital, it might be possible that you get back home and back to work
Well, yeah.
very quick. But if you need surgery, it doesn't make sense that it's going to be quick.
Well, she had a gallstone, so she had to have her gallbladder took out.
Yes.
And they did like 4 little holes, like 2 either side of her stomach. Because like keyhole surgery, they called it. I said to her, I said it would have been better if they just did one slightly bigger scar instead of all them little tiny ones.
Yeah, she could have got a
Possibly,
tattoo of a zip put down either side of the scar.
Eh?
If she had a bigger scar, she could have had a tattoo of a zip put on either side.
Yeah.
Sounds like a bad idea to me, Johnny.
Some people that have had open heart surgery have done that because they've got a big scar down the middle of their chest. Some people have done that.
Yeah. Well, she's already got one big scar because she had, well, she's got 3 kids, like twins, and so she's had 2 pregnancies, and each time she's had to have a cesarean.
Yeah.
So she's already got like a slightly big scar already. I'll tell her that though. I'll say to her, well, Johnny reckons you should have a tattoo of a zip on there. I can guess what the answer would be. She don't like tattoos or anything like that though.
No, I'm not a big fan. My best friend's covered in them.
Yeah. Well, mate of mine just went crazy with his tattoos.
Yeah, so this one.
His nickname at school, right, was Spider.
Yeah.
And the reason you won't believe it, well, you probably will believe the reason why. Is because when he was young, when he was like, I think he was about 10 or 11 or something. We found him sitting in the garden, like just picking up spiders off the floor and eating them. So after that, people just called him Spider. So what he did when he was about 21, 22, I hadn't seen him for about 4 years, and I bumped into him one day, and I didn't recognise him because he had a spider web tattooed all over his head. He shaved all his hair off, right? And he had the spider web all over his head, around his ears, all over his face, and everywhere. And on his back, he had a massive spider with with the web joining up to his along the back of his neck. And my exact words were, "What a fucking idiot!"
Exactly.
What did you do that for? He's like, "I don't know, I just got pissed and did it."
No, you wouldn't be doing that over here. You might get 1 or 2 spiders down, but then you'll be dead.
Well, yeah.
There's not many spiders over here that are not venomous. Most of them are. There's a few, but not many.
No, everything in Australia is trying to kill you, ain't it?
Yep.
I mean, Johnny lives there, so it has to be, Brummy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
New mods again.
Where? Jeez, you've been gone for 2 weeks.
I I was not there last Friday. I was the week before.
Yeah, and with this week makes 2.
I'm here this week. Judge. I'm starting up now. I will be there.
Most likely just updates.
I looked at the to see how many new mods had been added this week. I got fed up with looking after page 6 or 7
Yeah.
because I haven't checked all week, have I? Because I've been at the hospital most of it.
Yeah.
So I thought
The
I'd
last week
check
of-
today, and I'm looking. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. This week mostly updates.
Oh, okay.
There's been 1 or 2 pages of new mods, but the majority have been update.
Oh, right, okay. Chris said that's a lot of bales there. How many bales have you got there, Johnny? Did
So
you reset
far,
it to 0?
yeah, pretty sure I did. So far, 113, 12. So far.
That's not even half the field, is it?
No. Not yet.
Jeez.
Want a job scrumph or not?
Give me 1 second. I got some issues with my. What's it called? My screen. For some reason,
Oh, is that
when I
since
tap
is
to
that
my-
because of the Windows update?
I don't know. It might be.
Yeah, I'd
When
say
I
so.
tap,
Next there's a
when I
window.
tap my screens,
Yeah.
it doesn't stay. My game blobs away. Normally my game stays up, but it blobs away now, and I get the Windows on.
Yeah.
And I want to start streaming, so I
Oh,
want
that's
to keep
that's
the game
that's
up.
your, yeah, that's your OBS. That is.
Yeah, but it should always. It shouldn't have blobbed the game away. It should just stay there. It should just switch to the other.
Would
tab
have,
it
yeah,
always does
Yeah.
that.
it would have been the Windows update, mate. Done that.
Oh, actually, it could be your game
It's-
settings.
I need to get it to full screen windowed instead of full screen.
Yeah,
But-
in the game. Yeah.
I can't find it in here, so I think I'll have to go to the main menu.
Yeah, it is. It's in the main menu, in graphics and advanced graphics.
I just don't understand why the game decides to change that all of a sudden.
Windows done that. Plus the game has been updated. So,
Oh, yeah, it was updated for precision farming, weren't it?
Yeah, but that was already last week.
Yeah, but you weren't here last week, were you? You didn't play last week.
yeah.
I played last Sunday on One Goes.
Oh, you did too.
Oh,
yeah.
did you stream it though?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you did.
Must be the Windows update then.
I think I got it now. Yeah, now it's good. There we go.
Yes.
Back in windowed, and then it's working fine.
Yeah.
Windows loves to fuck you over.
Oh yeah. I mean, between Microsoft and Giants, I'm surprised we ever managed to play any games at all.
Yeah.
You got a new microphone as well, Scrum?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought so, because you sound not clearer, but it's more bassy. You sound more
Yeah,
bassy.
I had to turn him up. I could barely hear.
It should be clearer. Because this
Yeah,
mic
it's
is
clear.
a lot
It's
better.
clear. It's
Nice and
clearer,
clear, but
clearer
you're
than before.
giving you more bass.
But it's it's more
Yeah,
bassy.
No, my microphone on my headset broke.
Ah,
Decided to go for a loose mic instead of a whole new headset because the rest of the headset, there's nothing wrong with it. I like it.
yeah, sounds alright, mate. Sounds good. What mic did you go for?
HyperX Solocast.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I used
I'm ready for a jump.
Yeti, I did.
Could you fill up the TMR mixer and feed the cows, please? I mean, it's full of food at the moment, but it hasn't got enough to make another mix. So if you feed the cows and then fill the mixer up, please.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
And the pig food mixer needs to be topped up. Why did you go over there, you dud?
Yeah, there's corn in the silo now as well, so...
Yeah.
The yield on this field is not that good, though.
No, it's a shit field, according to precision farming.
Oh, is this the first time it's been done since precision farming?
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
This is the only field that's had two harvests is the grass field.
Oh, okay.
Our other two fields have only been done they haven't been done with precision farming.
Well, looking at the minimap on your screen there, that grass field looks pretty good.
Yeah, the grass field's all right. Yeah. Grassfield's not too bad.
Where do I find that feed mixer wagon, Johnny?
Feed mixer wagon?
Yeah, for the cows, you said, right? Or is it also...
No.
I think I found it. No, I found it.
Yeah, the first one you came, that one there, that's the cows.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but you said it was a full trailer, but I don't see a full trailer.
No, didn't say full trailer, the mixer is full. Cows need food and the mixer needs topping up with bales. Doesn't matter in which order you do it. The old cases there with the forks on the front to put bales in it.
Yeah, but I need a wagon to get that cow feed in.
Into the cows, yeah. Yeah, just a normal trailer. Yeah, Jamie bought more cows last week.
How many have you got now then?
Cows? More than one.
Oh, jeez, what an answer.
56.
And what's the capacity of the shed?
Yeah, well, don't know. Have to go to the shed.
Why don't you know? It's your job to know.
I'll
You're
have a
farm
look.
manager.
I'll have a look, Brummy, when I'm there.
It's over 200.
All right, then.
How much over 200? I'm not sure.
Because I think you're actually doing it wrong, to be honest.
Why? What have I got to do?
I think you should just let them breed.
That's what they're doing
And then when
now. But Jamie said
Yeah,
it's
that's
taken
what I
too
say.
long. I'll buy some more.
But yeah, buy a few, but don't. I mean, because you see people on videos all the time. They've got like a 200 capacity, and what they do is they fill it up
Yeah,
because they want the milk. But the best thing to do,
just let them breed. I know.
like, buy 100 for instance, and let them breed, and then
Yeah.
sell 100 when you get 200, then sell another 100, and make money that way.
Yeah, no.
Oh, it's a slow process, yeah. But,
Yeah,
you know,
it works. It still works. Jamie bought
yeah.
46 last week. We started off with 10. And they were
Oh, okay.
just about to start breeding, and he said, "Oh, bugger it, I'll get some more. I'll get one trailer load full." We started off with, I don't know how many pigs, 100, and he loaded the trailer up with pigs and shoved them into other sheds. Didn't buy any more pigs,
Oh, yeah,
just transferred
Yeah.
them.
Well, the pigs breed pretty quickly, don't they? Well, they used to in 22 and 19.
No, that was
anyway,
animal
I bet.
enhancements that did that.
Enhanced
Oh, was
animals
it?
made that, yeah. The
Made-
standard
Oh.
breeding from
Made them eat
giants is not
about
now fast.
No, made them eat
Ah,
5
okay.
times more food than they do by default. Same with the cows. Barely keep up. Doc had his own version of the advanced animals. He edited the XML so they wouldn't eat so much. Because he said it
Oh,
was
okay.
bullshit, which I agreed.
No, cows don't take
I
that
thought,
much.
I thought
That shed.
pigs ate a lot anyway.
Yeah. No, the shed doesn't hold a lot. It's full.
But it does take a lot of animals.
Yeah.
We got 56 cows now, and it takes a total of 471.
Oh, 471. There you go.
But that's going to be a struggle with the amount of feed going in.
Yeah, I know. That cow barn needs editing. So that's a high capacity. No, we'll just have to
Yeah, see,
have someone feeding cows twice a day. Which is about right.
Because Doc told me, he says the best thing to do is like, well, this was in 22, though I don't know how it worked in 25, if you can do it in 25. He said, fill your pasture up with animals and see how much how much food they take, and see how quickly they get through it.
Yeah.
And then, like say, if they get through it all in 6 hours, then make it make the XML change it like 4 times the amount.
Yeah.
So the food at least lasts a day.
Good idea, mate.
Well, because if you remember that, the sheep, I think it was the sheep pasture I did. He said that it wasn't enough or it might be in the cow pasture, I can't remember. One of them, he said that there wasn't enough food in there.
Yeah.
So he told me how to work out how to get the food. But I don't think it works the same way in 25, does it? It's different now.
I don't know. I haven't taken any of those extra mills apart. I'm not too sure, mate.
No, I haven't looked at it, to be honest.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab me a drink.
No worries, mate.
Okay, mate.
So what do you want in this field after this
Corn.
corn's been harvested, John? And more
Corn. Yep. It'll have to be ploughed, limed,
Yeah, it's got to be ploughed. Yeah.
and the corn seeder is a seeder fertilizer.
Okay. Well, I'll lime it first, and then I'll plough it.
Yep. Whatever. Floats your boat, mate.
Well, actually, if I lime it, then fertilise it, then plough it, then seed it, that's it. Then don't have to be touched again, does it?
No, but you can. Why run the tractor over it one extra time when you can seed and fertilise at the same time?
Because it needs 2 layers of fertiliser.
No, it doesn't.
Why?
Precision farming does base game, not precision farming, mate.
Oh, okay.
Up to you though.
No, I didn't realise that. I thought you needed to fertilise twice still.
No.
It's like I'm saying, this is the first time I've used precision farming in 25.
Yeah, but it works the same.
22.
22, it works the same. You only have to fertilise the once when you seed it. Without precision farming, you have to fertilise twice.
Yeah, depending if you ploughed in the crop or not. Ploughed in, if you ploughed a grass field, for example, that gives you the first fertilizer stage already.
Yep. Still does.
Yeah, but if you even if you plough into a harvested field.
No.
No, it has to be grass or oilseed radish or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yep.
Right, so it's going to need 2 fertilising stages.
No, it doesn't. 1 fertiliser stage. See, if I were to plough this, yes, if I were to plough this grass field up, it would not need any fertiliser. You could still run it over because there'll be patches that'll be low than other patches, but wouldn't need a full fertiliser.
Oh, okay.
You'll find out. Stand on the field now and it'll tell you if it needs lime. Does it need lime? Might not need lime.
pH is good. Nitrogen bad.
So it needs fertiliser. Does it need lime? So you don't have to lime it.
Or do that then.
No, I wouldn't. Not if it doesn't need it. Yeah, nitrogen is bad. Needs fertiliser. Yeah, pH is brilliant. Or good anyway. So just plough and seed fertilise. But if you want to do it the other way and fertilise separately, you have to do it after it's seeded. After it's seeded, because it doesn't know what crop's going in it. So it can't give the required amount of fertiliser for the crop.
Oh, right, yeah.
Precision farming needs to know what's going to go in it.
Well, when I'm planting, do I need to use the sensor?
No.
No.
Just need the planter. Fill it with seed and fertiliser. And put the front tank on with fertiliser in it, mate.
Okay.
And if you have to buy seed or fertiliser, just buy the amount you need. We're not.
Okay.
We're not drowning in money at the moment.
I can see that. I'll be back in a sec. I just got to close my curtains.
Yep. Had a good week, Scruff?
Yes, busy but good. Yeah.
Good.
Been very long days to get it all finished, but we got it done.
Yeah. That's for thingy, isn't it?
I posted a couple photos in my photo channel, my Discord, but that's for the lodges, the sun lodges that we all got in now. I've got them all done now. It's just making sure they get water, so the grass will grow.
Yep.
Because they are rented out in 10 days, so it needs to be green.
Yes.
Very soon, actually. Oh God. Nice driving, Scrum, you idiot.
No, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Brummy.
There you go. Yeah, just seemed to see you smashing into the bloody thing.
Yeah, bloody Bills with the damn fork.
Oh, come
Should have
on.
picked you for a Bill wagon.
Oh,
And
come
just
on.
drive them there.
Well, you can.
It's not one bale, Johnny. It needs about 15 bales.
Yeah, but you can pick up 2 bales at a time.
Yeah, I tried 4. That didn't go right.
Nah, 4's a bit of a struggle. I've tried that.
I think it works doing 4, but then you need to drive a bit slower than I did.
Yeah. Bit of a balancing act. Yeah, if you stick the forks into the 2 bottom bales.
I'm gonna try it again.
You have to balance the two top ones.
In 22, there was a set of mods like bale forks and stuff, where they were for round bales, and you could pick like it was the whole height of like 2 bales.
Yes.
So you could just lock them together, sort of thing.
Yeah.
There was the CZ, I think CZ.
CSZ, yeah, or something like that.
There was pretty good bill handler now.
Yeah. To make them out for 25, who knows?
Yeah, it could be out there. I haven't seen it. But there is a CZ pack out.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Right, let's do some more balancing, because it went okay this last time.
Ah, good.
Where are the players?
I should try and do 8 in one go.
Oh, yeah. Now you're tempting fate.
Yeah.
Nah, forks are not long enough to get 8. Well, 4 is actually going alright now.
Ah, good. Well, I've done 2/3 of the field and I've got 148 bales. So it's not bad.
148.
Yeah.
That's quite.
So that should be another 50. It will be around 200 or over 200 bales, won't it?
Yeah. Well over.
Yeah, it means we should sell some, I guess.
Yeah, we have been. Yeah. Once the mix is full, pretty much what's left can be sold.
Scrum's balancing act. Watch now. Wonderful. Balancing bales here. We'll be rolling and dancing bales soon.
Yeah, might be able to get 6 on top, 2 more on top, so you can have 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I can. But then I'll have to put them up.
Yeah, you would have to put them up.
Don't think that.
Well,
I mean, you could probably do
there?
it. I don't know. Sometimes they don't drop. 73,000 litres. Still need at least 6 more bills in it, at least.
$73,000. Well, they're only like 6,000 bales. If you need 73,000, you're going to need
73,000, so I need at least 26,000 more litres. And the bills are only 3,500.
Right, so 73,000 in total, you mean? I thought you
it's already
needed another 73.
Yeah. No, you need another 24, 27, or less than 27,000.
Oh, here we go. That was a bit heavy there.
No, that didn't work out too well, did it?
No, not at all. It's a mess now. Oh, come on, you bloody piece of bale.
Are you playing on, Brummy?
I am, yes, mate. See, they still haven't put on the like the ploughing and stuff on the mini-map, have they?
No.
You know, like when you've got your seeding information and fertilising information.
Yep, all the
They should
other
put...
information, but not for cultivating and not for ploughing.
Nah, it should be all the same as like what you get on the main map. You know, when you press escape.
Yep.
But look, just all condensed into one. That's how it should be, really.
Yes.
Maybe one day.
I doubt it.
Maybe someday, Brummy, but not too sure.
Or maybe some modder could do it.
Yeah, Brummy.
Well, I wouldn't know where.
What are you waiting for, Brummy?
Like that. I wouldn't know where to start with something like that. Not a chance.
Come on.
We have faith in you, Brummy.
Yeah.
I don't.
Just have to rip precision farming apart and work it out. Hello, Graham.
Oh, is that all I've got to do?
Yep.
Hey, Graham.
It sounds easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Everything sounds easy until you try and do it.
Are you implying you're not smart enough to work it out, Brummy? It's not like you.
I'm sure that's what Oppenheimer thought when he was developing the nuclear bomb. Yeah, it sounds easy. It'll be easy, no worries. Playing the new mod, realistic livestock.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, a few people have been. Yeah. A few people have been talking about it. Jamie and I talked about it. Jamie said I didn't see any point in us using it. It's for beef cattle, mainly.
Oh, it's beef cattle, okay.
Maybe in the
so
future.
It's no good for like for pigs or sheep or anything then, no?
No, I don't think so. I'm not sure. But Jamie had a good look at it and said it's for beef.
Nah, it doesn't work on multiplayer anyway, Graham just said.
Well, there we go.
Good job you didn't put it on there.
There's a reason why we're not using it. That's two reasons.
Well, because it's called realistic livestock, I would have thought it would have worked for all animals, not just beef cows.
Yeah.
Why not just call it realistic cows?
Realistic beef cattle. Or realistic cattle. Yes. Very deceptive.
Yeah, false advertising. Sell them! Sell them!
Yeah, sell them all.
Oh, it is coming to a multiplayer though. Oh. Well, like Johnny just said though, it wouldn't be no good for us because we don't do beef cattle. We only have the cows for milk. Gotta get me latte somehow.
Yeah.
I think they were working on some dairy cows as well for that, but probably not there yet. Probably for the future.
Yeah. I would imagine because they've called it realistic livestock, they're going to do all animals in time.
I think that's the idea behind it, to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it saves changing the name then, doesn't it?
Nah, I can't remember, but I did look it up. I think Farmer Klein did a video on it. I'm not sure. Can't remember.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
But they did video on it, explaining a little bit of how it would work in the future, and it sounded pretty nice actually. It sounded quite realistic that you needed a veterinarian at some point for animal and stuff to take care of it as well, and that you might need to give it antibiotics or penicillin, for, you know.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, okay. Well, Grimes just said it works for dairy cows.
Oh, does it?
And it says you can have 50 cows displayed in the pen if you have 50 cows, up to 200 in the pen showing. God, that must kill the FPS.
Yeah, it would. On multiplayer
each
especially.
individual cow will get an ideal weight to sell it.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, there was something similar to that in
Yes.
22, wasn't there?
Yes.
But actually, it might have been called the same thing. I just can't remember.
And Farmer Andy did the veterinary stuff way back. On what's his map? Map he keeps making. It's changed a few times.
Oh, that one.
Oh, you know the one we played it in 17.
Bloody hell, Johnny.
that's only a couple of years ago. You remember that, Rummy?
Yeah, because we had a hell of a lot of fun there.
How many maps did
You threw all the cheese in the cheese room, and Wonka couldn't get in there to sell it.
That was Hagen's.
No.
No, was it Hagenstadt? That was Hagenstadt.
No.
Oh, we were only talking about that last week, the other week as well.
Yeah. It's not Hagenstedt.
Oh,
It's
Ah.
Oh.
Because it's the one where I did that.
The biggest field on the map with the smallest harvester in the game.
With a 4-metre header.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that called?
Sounds like Brummies.
You know,
Paradise.
it back in 17 it had baby pigs and baby cows and
Yeah, it did, yeah.
oh fucking hell.
No, not Lone Oak. It wasn't Lone Oak.
No, that was Bullet Bill's map.
Yeah, that was Bullet Bill, yeah.
Jesus. Can't remember. Bloody hell.
Well, you can't remember what you have been doing 2 days ago, Johnny, so I'm not surprised you can't remember.
No.
But I did expect a bit more from Brummy, though.
Yeah, Brummy.
What, from 5 years ago?
It's a German sounding name, the map, because Farmer Andy is German. GDX worked with him a lot back then. Actually worked on the map.
You know the thing is I've actually got the image of the map in my head now. I can because in the farmyard you had all like you had to like when you wanted to feed the animals, you had to like activate all the silos and stuff, didn't you? And the feed mixers and all that sort of stuff in the yard.
Yeah, and everything was written in German. We had to translate it with Google Translate to figure out what was what.
Wir können doch gerne in Deutsch weiterreden. Wir brauchen doch kein Google.
Yeah.
Stappenbach, was that it? Was that it?
No.
Stappenbach?
No.
No, Graham just said that one.
Well, it wasn't Hof Bergman because it wasn't out yet, I think.
Hof Bergman, that's what it was.
I thought it was Hagen.
It was Hof Bergman.
All right.
Hof Bergman, that's the one.
Yeah, why don't you just say that then?
Shut up.
Yeah, Hof Bergman.
Yeah, it was out in 17.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was 17 or 19.
Yeah, GDX did a lot of the scripts for him.
No, it was no. That wasn't in 17. We did that. That was in 19, Johnny.
Oh, was it in 19?
Yeah, when me and Ups filled up the
Yeah, I thought it was 19.
Yeah, right. It was 19 then,
I don't
see?
think Berkman was out in 17.
No, I don't think it was. You're right, it was 19.
Yeah, that was so funny. One cold, but it's though.
Yeah. Him and his cheese.
In fact, he was so pissed he didn't come back for 2 weeks, did he?
Yeah, something. It was a wee bit upset. All your fault, Brummy.
Of course. My mission in life is to upset as many people as I can.
Yeah. Why not?
But I'll upset at least one person a day. I can't sleep at night.
No.
Right, so you want me to sell the silage that's left, Johnny?
Yes, mate.
If they're blaming you, Brummy, they're leaving someone else alone. Yeah, exactly, mate. I've got broad shoulders, I can take it. Those GPS lines are weird, aren't they? Why? I don't see why it does it like this. I mean, okay, have the wavy line along the headland if the field is not completely straight on the headland. But why does it have to follow the wavy lines all on the straights as well?
No idea, mate. Doesn't do that on our big field. It has a wave on the first two, and then it goes straight.
Yeah, on this field, it's doing it on all of them.
Oh, yeah, weird.
Weird.
Yeah.
So you could.
That's right,
Because at the minute I've got. So I went from like 179 up to 182, and now back down to 177, and then up to 180.
Well, you should square that field off, and you wouldn't be. You got the plough.
It's a square field.
Is it? Can't be if it's changing.
That's what I'm saying. The GPS should just go in a straight line instead of like
you need the other
off all the time.
This GPS works on the field, whereas the other one, the one we used in 22, didn't. Just went off compass direction.
Yeah.
This doesn't.
No, oh no. How are you all doing anyway? Well, I'm doing good, mate. I don't know about these two.
I'm doing how I'm doing usual. So pretty shit.
Well, that bad, eh?
Mm.
What about you then, Graham? How are you doing, mate? Still doing your, is it chemo you have to do, or is it radiotherapy you're having? Was doing some gardening today, and my neighbour, for no reason, came out threatening me. Threatening you? He's brave, isn't he? Radium. Radium therapy. Oh. I've never heard of that one. What's that one?
Nuclear waste.
No, I know what radium is. I've just never heard of radium therapy.
I gave that to the radium girls back in the 40s.
Eh? Okay.
And 50s.
Got sent on his merry way very abruptly. Yeah, I thought he might have. It's this heat we're having though, and it's it makes people do silly things because we're not used to it. Apparently, we've had the driest spring in 100 years.
Jesus, drought.
Yeah.
I think we have to,
had-
because the only thing I'm doing is watering plants, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, and we've had the hottest spring since 1960, I think they said.
Jesus. Wait till summer gets there.
Well, we thought they said today, right? That
It will rain all summer, Johnny.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. No, they've said today that we've had more sunshine this spring than we've had for the last 2 summers.
Yeah. And there you go.
Gave him 2 warnings to back off. He came at me 3rd time and paid the price. Yeah. Did he pay with interest?
You give them a quick punch in the throat, that usually shuts them up.
Yeah.
They don't really come back for more.
Oh, not usually. When I was about 19, 20, I was in the pub with my brother, and there was this argument going on, and there was this woman. I didn't know who she was at the time, and she went over and tried to stop the argument, and one of the lads was going on and said, "Get out of my fucking way, you bitch." And she just turned around to him and says, "Look, if you don't go, all you're going to do, all you're going to hear is 2 bangs, me thumping you and you hitting the floor." And he's like, "Oh yeah." He yacked him there and then, right on the floor. Turned out she was the bouncer of the pub. Right, and she was a black belt in karate. He decked him with 1 punch and he was just sparked out on the floor.
Yeah.
All his mates just picked him up and carried him out, and they just left. It was so funny. I've seen her put some big men down as well. Mind you, she's probably dead by now. She was like in her 40s when I was 20.
Yeah.
So,
Karate training
the
shows
force
you.
of my thump, it would not have a second. Yeah.
Karate training shows you where to hit and where to kick to bring a person down quickly.
Yeah.
Or you could just use them for a punching bag for a while. if you want.
I've seen her put people down, right, while she's had a pint of beer in her hand and not even spilt a drop.
Yeah.
And of course, me being me, tried to chat her up.
Why not?
Well, exactly, yeah, why not? Hey, Gizmo.
Hey, Gizmo.
Ex-soldier, unarmed combat is key. Yeah, it is, mate.
I guess my good evening.
Ugh.
Am I streaming? I
Hey,
didn't even realise I was streaming. Am I streaming?
Yeah, well, I wondered that, but you are streaming ice.
Oh, am I?
You're because I thought you were streaming, so I checked and.
I was going to say, because I just saw on your chat there that I'm streaming. I'm like, am I?
Yes, that's why I wondered. Because it said, go check out Brummy Farm, they are playing Farms, and I was like, is he streaming? I didn't know.
Neither did I. Yeah, it hosts people though for you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know.
I can still hear the crack of the guy's nose after he... Yes! Oh, you had me in stitches, you two, when you were telling me about that.
What the hell?
Running late, should be in about 30 minutes. Okay, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
It's alright, Johnny will just talk about you for the next half hour then.
Yeah. I wouldn't do that, Brummy. I don't talk badly about anyone when they're around or can hear.
Oh, right, sorry, my mistake.
Yeah.
Not when they're in earshot.
No.
Only 5 foot, only 5 foot and knocked a 6'2" guy off his feet. Yeah. I wish I'd have seen it.
How do you unload this build trailer?
Hey. You don't like that trailer?
I said,
Press
how
Y,
do you unload?
press Y a second time.
Yeah, I did. I did already 20 times.
Are you over the trigger?
Oh.
Well, I would say so.
Oh.
Let me have a look.
I can't get it to unload.
Them trailers are a bit hit and miss, though, aren't they? I mean, sometimes they work and sometimes they don't.
That's multiplayer. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Huh? It's unloaded there, mate.
At least he won't be talking about you. Yeah, well, that's true, mate. That's true. But Johnny's bilingual. He can talk about 2 people at once.
Why does it keep loading back on the trailer?
Yeah, that's what I said, Johnny. I can't get it to unload.
It should just unload there.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Okay, jump out of the tractor and I'll come over.
Go ahead.
Sometimes,
I already disengaged the trailer, everything.
Yeah. Is this for silage? This
I
bar
don't know.
point?
It said silence. Go to this point. Blah blah blah.
Okay.
This was best price, so selected this one.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a different trigger on a different area here, but
Like that.
yeah, jeez.
You didn't have your tongue out the right side of your mouth, mate.
I don't know. Thank you, Johnny.
That's all right.
I have no idea what didn't work then.
Happens to me too, and Jamie has to come and rescue it, and then it's fine for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I mean, there was something like that a couple of weeks ago with the.
Does it with all the trailers.
The GPS or something on, I think on the Harvester or something, and you had to come in and do it for me, and then it worked.
Yeah.
Then it worked, yeah.
Yeah,
well, it is what it is. It's working now then. That's a decent amount of money for those bills, though.
Good.
How much was it?
It's quite a bit more. It was 33,000, I think, for a load.
Yeah, that's all right. That's good.
No, that's not bad.
And I think there's another 3 loads in the shed, so another 100,000.
Yeah, there's like 250 or something on the field, Johnny.
Oh, I don't know. Lost
yeah,
track.
but they're not ready yet.
Oh no, you haven't finished yet, have you?
No. Haven't done the headland yet. Still got this side to do. I filled the baler up twice with wrap and net.
But at least you don't have to keep going to the shop to do it, though, do you?
Yeah, I know. But you got to time it right, otherwise it leave a trail that Dum won't pick up because you've just run out of net or something.
Yeah.
And you have to stop, fill it up, back it up, and if it's spitting a bale out at the same time, the bale behind you is in the way. It's a pain in the arse. The best way to do it really is to not be able to do it like that, to have the containers at the side of the field. That way you can fill up before it runs out, but otherwise you can't. What they should do is when it runs out, the track makes the tractor stop dead in its tracks. Or slow right down until the last little bit of net wrap or film wrap.
The harvester, the stock harvester mod does.
Yeah. Yep. bit of a pain. What Graham say there?
He said he's looking this week to possibly get back on Discord to join the team if that's okay.
Yeah, that'd be good. All good, mate.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, certainly does.
Finish ploughing, mate.
Yeah. Works fine now, unloading those
I
bills.
finished ploughing, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. And when it plays up for me, Jamie usually rescues it and it's fine for the rest of the time. Don't know why it does that.
I was like, what am I doing wrong? I'm pretty sure it worked last time.
Yeah. Does it with all the auto load trailers. Whether it's a multiplayer lag issue, I don't know. Could be.
Don't know if I told you already, but next week I probably won't be there.
Oh.
And neither the week after.
Oh.
And neither the week after that.
Jesus.
This part-timers,
IPC will not be hooked up.
Yeah, bloody part-timers, I don't know.
Now, wife and kids are going to the camping from 24 May till 10th of June.
Oh, yeah.
But at the same time, I'm getting a plasterer here in home, so I have to clear the whole ground floor from everything, which includes my computer.
Yep.
I'm just gonna put it away for a couple of weeks. So.
Yeah, it's probably the best
well,
thing.
You don't want dust everywhere, do you?
That's why, yeah. So while we are in the camping, the plasterer will be in and getting everything dusty. So.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough,
I'll
mate.
be able to play for that time. I might hook it up upstairs, but then still I'm on the camping myself then, so...
You could take your computer camping with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just saying. Just saying.
I could, but my internet connection over there would be...
About as good as mine.
Oh, it would be way worse, Johnny, trust me.
Oh, I don't know.
Johnny, I'm used to 1 gigabyte up and down, so it's gonna be terrible for me.
Yep. You got to try pretty hard to get worse internet than Australia. You got to try really hard.
Well, on the camping, it's limited for 5 MBs a second, so that's pretty slow. It's perfectly fine if you just send it an email or a message, but that's it.
Yeah.
5 is very slow.
Well, you can get 50 as well, up and down, but then you'll have to pay for it.
Do you not have a 5G phone?
I have, yes.
Well, if you've got unlimited data on your phone, you could use that, because 5G is like 100 meg.
I know, but I don't have unlimited.
Ah, okay.
Also, the boss is paying, so I don't think he'll be very happy when I do that.
Yeah, he wouldn't
Oh,
mind.
if it was unlimited, then it wouldn't be a problem, would it? But then again, you'd have to have a dongle or something, unless you use a laptop.
Yeah, I'll just put it away for a couple of weeks. It is what it is.
You could just tell the boss it was business expenses.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think he says, well, I got business expenses for you. Here's the bill.
Yeah.
And I can't blame him if he does.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a mistake, it's alright, but... And I mean, I got quite a bit. I mean, I got 20 gigabytes a month, so it's not that I cross it easily, but...
Yeah.
Basically everywhere in here in the Netherlands, the internet is so well covered. When I'm at work, when I'm at home, when I'm at sport, everywhere there's just Wi-Fi, so don't really use that much data anyway.
No.
See, when I had my old phone, I had I think it was 2 gig of internet a month, right? And I hardly ever used it because I was always on Wi-Fi and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And when I went out, I wouldn't use it because I don't trust public Wi-Fi. But now I've got unlimited internet on my new phone, and I don't even use the Wi-Fi at home. I just use my 5G all the time.
Yeah. Well, my Wi-Fi is
it's unlimited,
so much quicker.
so I might as well use it.
Yeah.
I mean, I got 1 gig up and down, so
yeah,
you're not getting that, you know. Yes, there's a little bit of loss in the cables, etc. But when I'm hooked up to the cable with the PC, I get around 850 to 900 up and down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. And on Wi-Fi, I get around 400 till 500 up and down.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But
5G can't beat it.
You know, but if you want to get faster with your internet, you can change the Cat cables. Use a Cat 6 cable or a Cat 7 cable.
Yeah, I use them Cat 6 at the moment.
Ah, okay. Try Cat 7 because each iteration gets faster and faster.
Yeah, but Cat 7 is not faster than Cat 6. The only difference is the Cat 7 cable has a different film on the outside, so it's less. How do you call that?
Less conductive.
I mean, yeah, conductive. I think that's what it is. But there's radiation everywhere, and the radiation from the outside of the cable disturbs the internet signal inside the cable.
That's
and the
handy.
Cat 7 cable, the Cat 7 cable has better protection in the cable itself.
Better insulation. Yeah.
Yes. So it's not faster than the Cat 6. It's just better isolated.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise that.
And of course, because it's better isolated, it performs better.
Well, yeah.
It's the same with the newer coax. I'm not sure if you call it.
Yeah, coax cables. Yeah.
Coax cables. If you have the Cat 6 cables, or you have the Cat 4 cables, the inside core is basically still the same, but it's just the film and the insulation around the core are so much better against radiation from the outside. So from mobile phone signals, basically everything around us disturbs on the cable. And those cables are just way better protected from that. Yes.
Yeah. Because that's the problem what people get when they're at home as well, because, well, if they're a family, then they've got like, everybody's got a mobile phone, everybody's got a tablet and a laptop, and all these things, they all interfere with each other, and it causes problems. So they're upgrading the technology to stop it. Or well, they'll never stop it completely, but they're reducing it.
No, but the newer cables, the core is basically still the same, but it's just the protection is a lot better.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day.
You do?
Every day's a school day. After I seeded this, Johnny, do you want me to roll it? Because I heard somewhere that if you roll it, you get a better bonus, better yield bonus or something.
Yeah, you will. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only a couple of percent.
Yeah.
But it does help.
Yeah. But yeah, with that couple of percent, I mean, especially on a field this size, that could be quite
it depends
good,
on
wouldn't
it depends on the field size.
Yeah. If it's a tiny field, you wouldn't bother.
Nah.
Exactly.
You'd barely get enough to fill a bowl of cornflakes.
Yeah, but I suppose it depends on what crop you put in as well, doesn't it? Or does that not matter?
No.
Is it the same percent? Is it
It's
the same percentage for all?
It's the same percent,
okay.
mate. Yeah.
If I continue like this, I can buy me a Fendt 1050.
No, Jamie's already got the money spent.
That don't surprise me. He's got the money spent already and he's not even bloody here.
Yeah.
But you were right about the fertiliser, Johnny. This field is green where I've done.
Yep.
And I've done the headlander. So that ain't gonna need fertilising again.
No, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm knackered.
Again, still. Jesus.
Hey, I've been in the hospital all bloody week.
Doing fuck all.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I have.
You get knackered from that.
Yeah, I've been fighting boredom.
Yeah, that can get a bit tiring.
I'll tell you something though, they know how to charge at the bloody hospital, don't they?
Bloody hell.
I went to get a drink from the coffee place. £5 for a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
They charge you for
£3.
coffee in the hospital?
Yeah. £3
£3
£50. Well, not if you're a patient, you can get them free, but you can only get them when they bring them round at certain times.
Yeah.
But if you go to the coffee shop downstairs, you have to pay.
Okay, yeah.
£3.50.
If you go to the coffee corner in the bottom of the
Yeah,
hospital, then you have to pay for it. But if you have close family, you can't just every visitor have free coffee. But if it's close family, so for example you for your daughter, then you can just get coffee on the in the room itself for free.
They come and offer you.
Not over here. Not over here.
They'll come and offer the patient a coffee. The domestic
and they ask
staff.
you as well.
Yeah, would you like a coffee as well? And what do you have?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
over
That's
here,
what they do here too.
Oh, they do that here.
Not over here.
Yeah, if you were sitting in your, in hospital in your bed, and you had 4 members of your family and friends in there, they'd ask, and they'd give everyone a coffee or a tea, whatever they wanted.
Yeah, over here, they just try and make as much money off you as they can.
Yeah.
Well, I can't blame them.
£3.50 for a bottle of Diet Coke they wanted.
Oh, but that's a bottle, mate.
So I just went out the hospital and I went down. I walked about 3 miles to a supermarket and got. I just bought a load of stuff from there.
You should bought a carton of it, mate, and sold it in the hospital.
Yeah, just sat in the reception. Anybody want a cup of water? 50p. 5 litre bottle only cost me £1.40.
Yeah.
In the hospital, they wanted £2.60 for a small 250ml bottle.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
No worries, mate.
Alright, mate. But saying that, I mean, it's not the hospitals that are charging, because you've got the coffee place is run by Costa.
Yeah.
So that's
same
them
here.
Setting the prices.
Same here.
And,
the hospital coffee shops or snack bars run by some franchise.
Yeah. And then in the they've got a newspaper place, W.H. Smith,
Mm.
and right next door they've got a M&S Food, and M&S Food is expensive anyway.
Yeah.
And it tastes like shit. Not like Marks and Spencer's.
Did you fill the cedar up with fertiliser as well? Because it does take both.
Yeah, I did.
Yep. You may have to top up with seed.
Well, I've only used 8% seed so far, and I've only got 3% fertiliser left.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes through fertiliser. If it needs it, it will use it.
Yeah. But it's usually 370 kilograms per hectare, apparently.
Yeah.
According to this figure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good thing.
What is?
If you run out of fertiliser, it turns the machine off.
Yeah.
It never used to do that in 22, I don't think.
I can't remember.
So when you run out of fertiliser, you could still carry on across the field. And if you don't notice.
Yep,
and then you'd have to come back and fertilise that bit as well.
Yeah, that's right.
But that's good that it actually turns the machine off.
Yep.
I don't have to be towing this, do I?
What?
No, so
no, you can just drive it like that and refill, back in and refill it.
Oh, okay, that's good then. But see, that's one thing I've always found a bit strange about the giant seeders and planters. You know, the ones that have the fertiliser.
Yeah.
They always have more seed than fertiliser, but you get through the fertiliser a lot quicker than you do the seed.
Yep. Yep.
Don't make any sense to me.
No. And some of the seeders have rollers on the back, but they won't roll. That don't make sense to me either.
No, that makes sense, does it?
Fine. A lot of the seeders don't have a roller on it, but some do. They should be rolling too. No. And they're more expensive because they're a bigger seeder and they've got rollers on them. But no, you still have to buy a roller for it. Sorry. Not sorry enough.
It's a bit mad, isn't it?
I think it's just too hard for them to designate it as a seeder and a roller. But then they can do it because there's weeders that also have a seeder tank. They weed and seed.
Yeah.
So what the fuck, giants?
Because some of the weeders have canola tanks on, don't they?
Yeah, or grass or canola. It's only the little seeds that can plant.
Yeah.
Physical size little seeds.
I mean, what it seems like is they can do these things, but it just seems like they can't be fucked.
Yeah. Oh, no one's going to realise that seeder's got a roller on it, so fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's going to realise there's a roller on there. They're just going to see that big roller on the back and think, oh, what that is.
It's just for looks.
Yeah.
It's a good thing crop destruction as well.
Yep. Your plans, I turned it off.
He knows you well.
Well, at least I don't wash tractors in a river.
That's the best way to wash them. Free water. Nothing wrong with washing a tractor upside down in a river.
No.
As long as it's a proper clean, there's nothing wrong with that, Brummy.
Oh, there you go. You're going to do a job, do it properly. That's what I always say.
Jeez, drunken driver. Oh! Whoa! What did I do?
You
pressed the wrong button there.
You roll your tractor over.
No, I lost something.
No, he left the trailer behind. He was driving down the road and he catched the trailer.
Press the ejector seat, did you?
I thought you couldn't do that anymore.
Yeah, you can.
Well, obviously you can, Brummy, because I just did.
Yeah, obviously you can, yeah. I thought they'd stop doing that. Because you used to be able to do it like up till 19, and then in 22 you couldn't do it, could you?
Don't know.
I'm not sure.
No.
Unless that was a mod. It might have been a mod we had.
Oh, that's manual attach and detach. I love that mod, especially multiplayer with all the lag.
I like the manual attach till a certain way. I think you should get out of your tractor and hook it up by pressing Q.
Yeah.
For example.
I was all for using
it. Should attach
it
all at the same time and not for every hose different, you know?
Yeah, I'm all for that too, but on a multiplayer it don't work because of the server lag.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
I stand there clicking the button 4,000 times and nothing happens. It's just stupid.
Did you try pressing it 4,001 times?
No. Got sick of it after the 4,000.
You went wrong. You just stopped one too soon.
Yeah, could be.
You know this tanker thing that I've got on the front of here? Can I fill that up with fertiliser or just seed?
No, fertiliser. Or seed. It's up to you. And you can empty it too.
That.
Have it selected and press Shift I and it will empty. Then if it's got
didn't know that
seed in it.
Because there was already seed in it when I started.
Yeah, because I did a contract with it. I did a contract with it and I didn't need fertiliser. So Why waste fertiliser on a contract?
Yeah, I didn't know that. I could have filled the thing up with fertiliser.
Yeah. I'll do that next time, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
I just dump the seed out of the front tank, then turn around and fill the seeder up with it. With seed.
Because it's much easier having more fertiliser than seed.
Yeah, yeah. Of course.
So I mean, this thing only holds like 2,000 litres of fertiliser, and I think it's only. I only ended up with 2,000 litres of seed, but I've still got 1,922 litres of seed left.
Horny bastard.
That was close.
It was really close, but I stopped in time there.
Jamie would have just drove straight over the top of me.
Oh yeah, definitely. He would not have stopped. Then again, neither would I.
He might have slowed down to take proper aim and then sped up.
Oh, I'd have slowed down to have a look afterwards, yeah. But no. Just to evade the carnage.
Right. Biowan's done. How
Do you
many?
reckon the new DLC, I think it's machines which are too big for vanilla map?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not really too sure, mate.
Yeah,
they do look pretty big, don't they?
Yeah, they are. They're too big. That's why we're going to start getting a lot of bigger maps now. 230 bales. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah. Quite good, though.
We should get a truck and trailer to get the bales moving around. It takes a while with the tractor to bring them all away.
Yeah.
But the amount of bales you have... Oh, Johnny, jeez, where did you come from?
Ah, just mind my own business on the road. Ah. We have got a truck. We'd have to buy a trailer.
I don't know if there's an overload trailer yet.
Yeah, there is.
Bales.
Yes, there is. We
There's
have
a
it.
universal auto load, but I don't think it works on multiplayer yet. I'm not sure.
No. Well, I know, but we do have a trailer that does bales auto load.
That might not be a bad option then.
Oh,
but the good thing about the universal auto load, the auto load, Johnny, the universal one, is
if you buy the trailer, Johnny, then I'll pick it up.
All right. Grab the truck on you when you get back and head to the shop, mate.
The good thing about that one is you could actually extend the say if it takes 3 bales high, you can extend it so it'll take 4 bales or 5 bales or 6 bales.
Oh, yeah.
Or make it smaller so it only takes like 2 bales high. It's customizable. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool actually.
I'm on my last silage run now for selling, but it would be easier with the amount of bales on the fields as well. It's just good to pick them up with truck and trailer.
Yep. It's not a very expensive trailer. I don't think.
As long as it drives, it's alright.
Yeah, the trucks at the sawmill just drop the log trailer off. Don't take the log trailer. Leave it there.
Alright, that was the last load of silage. Good amount of money there.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
Trailer. There we go.
Yeah, because you see, you're looking at that in the shop there now, Johnny. With the universal auto load, there's like an edit button type of thing, and then you'll see a blue box over the trailer.
Yeah.
So you can extend it or make it smaller.
Yeah, no, this is just a bale auto load, not a universal auto load. Trailers at the shop, mate.
Yep, I seen it. I was watching you buying it.
Oh, bloody hell.
I saw a video the other day with somebody with a curtain cider.
Yeah,
that was
it's got
auto load as well.
Yeah, but it ain't for bales.
It's
a nice
well, you wouldn't put bales in a curtain cider, would you?
No, not
Normally
unless
not. No.
Not unless you hated your curtains, then you might.
Yeah, because they get pretty hot. They'd melt, but burn the bloody curtains, wouldn't they?
Yeah, wouldn't do the curtains any good.
Yeah, the new DLC is Plains and Prairies or something it's called, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sounds Australian.
We don't have prairies, mate. Only America has prairies.
Well, we're supposed to be getting a UK map, but I don't know if that's this DLC or the next one.
One of them.
Oh, it's this one.
Either this one or the last one.
Oh. Hmm. See how Giants can fuck that up.
Of course they can.
No, I said let's see how they can.
After they release that, no other maps will work. Then they'll have to edit precision farming and change things and do another update, and then after the update they'll do a hot fix to fix the stuff they fucked up in the update. Yeah, just usual, normal day of business. But they're not the only ones that do that. A lot of games do that.
They already have before they released it, probably. Yep. It's already fucked up before they release it.
Oh, lovely.
Hey, Gizmo.
I'm going to go and grab me breakfast. I'll be back in a second.
Is there loads of new mods?
Only a couple from ModHub, I think, Gizmo.
Oh,
At least
I
had, I had to get 3 from ModHub.
That's all right. I was just wondering if it was going to be loads, I'll download the whole lot.
And good evening, Gizmo.
Good evening, Scrump. You all right?
Yes, and yourself?
Yeah, not bad. Unusual week, a few little dramas.
Uh-oh.
But we got
at
through
work?
it. Well, at work, coming home from work, I managed to drop my flask, and I picked it up, and I clipped the curb. And where I clipped the curb, the drains are inset from the curb edge. So like the curb comes along, does a 90-degree turn for about 18 inches. 90-degree turn again for 18 inches, and then it comes out at 45 back to the original curb that runs along the side of the road.
Yes.
Of course, I hit the bit that's at 45 degrees, and it destroyed. Well, it destroyed one wheel, and didn't do the back one any good. But you know,
This in the truck or
it's a bit of a bummer.
Ah, this in my car, in my van, my little van.
Ah, okay.
The way home from it. No, I don't go reaching down in the truck for flasks. You know, but but just momentary. You know, a foot further on, and nothing would have happened. It would have just pushed me along. But anyway, I sorted it all out, so I managed to straighten the wheels.
It is what it is, Gizmo. Can't change it anyway.
And I got the wheel changed in 12 minutes. But I had to drive probably the best part of 400, 500 yards on the tyre. And when I straightened the wheel out, I thought I'd have a go at blowing it up. And the fucking thing only blows up. God knows what it's like inside. I can't see that until the tyre bloke comes on Tuesday. But I'm just going to get 4 new tyres. So the back
so you kind of needed new tyres anyway then?
Well, the back 2 needed changing anyway. The front 2 ain't that brilliant. And the spare wheel that I got out and put on, I've never used, right? Since I've had the van. And it is not new.
Yeah.
So it's...
So you just probably just keep the best tyre and keep that as a spare?
No. Well, yes, if it's okay, but I want him to take it off the rim.
Ah, okay,
and check that it's okay and it hasn't been bodged up by the previous company. Because it was a van rental.
Okay,
so the chances are, you know, if it had a puncture, the renter would have to pay for it.
Yes.
So, you know, I just want to make, if it's a perfectly good, I mean, it's got a lot of tread on it, but the fact that it's got a worn tyre as a thing means it's obviously there. You know, normally speaking, people put spare wheels as really, you know, very little tread. Say 2-3 mil.
Yes.
But yeah, just enough to get you to a garage, isn't it?
Exactly. So you wouldn't buy a new tyre if you could use the spare. But the fact that this spare has got it's probably only lost a mil from brand new. Makes me wonder why it's under there.
Well, Graham said...
completely wrong.
Yeah. Graham said if you can prove that the drain caused the damage, you can get the council to pay for it.
No, it wasn't. The drain is, I can't explain it. Can't explain it on thing. I could draw it, but can't explain it. If you had like I think there's something that's similar. I can't think of anything that's the same sort of thing. Basically, Graham, the drain is in the verge. Yeah, with the grass in a little cutout. And I've caught the edge of the cutout as I've just drifted across a little bit. I've just caught the outside edge of the wheel on this curb. But whereas if I'd hit the bit that was parallel with the road, it would have just pushed me along. Yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have damaged anything. It would have just pushed me back out. But because I've hit this actual almost at 90 degrees, the curb, it's hit the outside of the wheel, boom, and just peeled the rim back. But no, we're all
yeah,
good.
there's a drain for more or less straight outside my front door, and that's popped God knows how many tires over the years.
Yeah,
I was.
I didn't actually
because
hit the drain. I hit the curb.
The curbstones. The drain is not flush with the curbstones. It one side of it actually sticks up about, I'd say about ½ inch.
Right.
And like the corner of it. So when people come along, they don't realise, and they drove on up to it, because a lot of people, our road's very narrow, so most people have to park on the footpath, like with two tires on the footpath. And when they drive on it, I was sitting in my room here one day, and all of a sudden it was a big bang. It sounded like a bloody shotgun going off. And I looked out the window, and there was a woman there. Some woman just got out of a car, and she was looking at a wheel.
Yeah, it just exploded.
It exploded. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean it's crazy down here though, bro. It's like
an inlet drain. Yeah, that's probably what Gizmo's on about, an inlet drain. Yeah.
It's like they're like storm drains because it's a dual carriageway, yeah, and they're like in certain areas they're every, I don't know, 50, 60 feet, and then you don't get any, and then you get another load because I think it's catching the water that comes off the fields as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, we live to fight another day, Brummy.
Oh, that's
we're still breathing, which is the main thing.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's a good job you weren't travelling at like 70 miles an hour when you hit it.
Well, actually it is a 70 mile an hour zone, but I wouldn't have been doing that fast. I might have been doing 55. But it was fast enough for me to do what it did. But luckily, I've still got all my old panel beating tools. So the 10-ton port, I soon had it back into shape.
Yeah, Graham said, "Well, you know it's there now, so you won't do it again."
Oh, yeah. I'll sit in the middle lane now, Graham. Yeah, no, it's all right. It's life, isn't it? And these sort of things. Oh, here we go. Downloadable content. Is that maybe what's got to be?
That's
no. Don't do the updates.
Farming, probably.
That might be. Okay. Yeah, that might be. That's automatic for me because I'm on Steam, so I never really see that.
Okay. Well, I'll get the details.
All I had to do. Yeah, all I had to do was download the GCPs.
It's just 4 things have been updated.
Yeah.
Which I've already done on my. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, the 2 JCBs. There's a blind transport and another one. I can't remember what the other one was.
Yeah, Brian said I can feel your pain.
We need to
Gizmo.
get in
Those
flying,
things can really cause a lot of damage.
Yep. Yeah, it was just one. It was a good. Well, it hadn't been a good day either. It had been shit. And I've had yesterday the C&G manager. He goes, "Oh, he said we got this new pickup. Blah 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 blah." He said, "Can you have a look at it later with the night supervisor?" I said, "Yeah, I'll have a look when I get back." The night supervisor, we looked it up, and minimum of 2 pallets, maximum unlimited maximum. All these different box sizes, and it's like 20 minutes, 25 minutes away in the opposite direction to where I am. Yeah. So I said to the night guy, I said, "Look, only way we're going to be able to do this is if this one gets picked up by a van and taken off on me." And he went, "Oh, why is that?" I said, "Because if I go that way, 25 minutes, at the same time I'm normally leaving to go that way, I'm not going to be able to get to him before he shuts." Oh, okay. So, of course, the C&G manager's gone, "Oh, instead of him coming back to..." I said to him, "I can come back to the yard, because the other 2 collections I can pick up after 6:30 and one after 7. I said, "So I could come back to the yard, dump it, and then go and get the other stuff." So, of course, he's put that in an email, and the C&G manager's gone, "Well, why don't you, instead of going back to the yard, go to the first drop?" You know. Because it'll be fucking closed, that's why. Crazy, these people, scrummy. I don't know how to get a job.
Oh, Grove said it might have knocked your tracking out as well.
No, the tracking's fine, mate. It's a Volkswagen. Bomb-proof, mate. And I'll tell you, I couldn't believe the tyre. I really thought the tyre was... Once I'd fixed the wheel, I really thought, there's no way this is blowing up. It's got to have a big lump missing out the side of it. And been in the back of the van for 2 days now, and it's hasn't lost the pound, which is crazy considering that I drove on it for so far. Because I only thought, oh, it's only a small distance, but when I drove back up there the following day, I'm thinking, Jesus, that must be 400 or 500 yards I've driven there.
It was a bit more than you thought.
Yeah, and of course it was going ba-dunk, ba-dunk, ba-dunk as it come to the bent bit of wheel. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, in the wheel case.
But it was all good. Like I said, we're all good, and the man's coming on Tuesday for a new set, 4 brand new tyres, so everything will be pushed in. And I ordered me.
They come over to your place, then, Gizmo.
Yeah, I've got a fella that does it mobile.
Ah, okay.
And used him for a while. And
over here, you always have to go towards them.
Yeah, well, over here it's a big thing. It wasn't originally, but then all of a sudden, once one of them starts going, "Oh, we'll come to your office or your house." Yeah, you can't. The world and his dog starts doing it. But this fella's been doing it for probably 25, 30 years.
Yes.
You know, he's always done tyres, but he's never had a shop. He's always run out of a van.
Oh, will you not do that?
Do what, Johnny?
What I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh my God, he mentioned the B word. MI5 will be watching the screen for a bit. What B word?
What's the B word?
I don't know, he mentioned what B word?
You streaming, Scrum?
Yes. Yeah. Yes, I am, and Johnny is as well. But you already knew that because you were in his chat.
I was in his chat earlier.
I've seen that, yeah. But you already knew that.
Hang on, turn him off. Where did the other one go? Come on.
Something that goes bang. Gizmo said it. Oh, did you use the B word? Oh dear. Gizmo's going to get us all arrested.
Yeah.
Why's that, mate?
You can't use any
Using
of those
the B
words.
word.
You can't use the B word, the C word, the F word, the
What's the B word?
S word,
You use
The
it all
any
the time.
word.
any
That's
word.
YouTube, right? Oh, no.
Oh, nice, Scrum.
No, I didn't.
Nice. That's a nice bit of manoeuvring there. That's almost up to Brummy's standard. If you'd managed to drive into the other crop and destroy some of it.
I
It would
got
have
it
been up to
turned
Brummy's
off.
standard. Oh, look at that. That was classy.
Yep, that was smooth, wasn't it?
That was classy. I'll give you that.
Crop
Well, I have been
destruction
giving him
is off.
lessons.
No
What,
one's
mate?
seen it. I got it back on its feet.
I saw it.
Well, it's good that crop destruction is off, Johnny, because I have to drive through the crop to even get in here.
No, there is another gate. There's two gates.
Where on earth did you get that trailer?
From the shop.
At the
Eh?
shop.
Is that long enough?
It's long enough, yes.
It's long enough.
How many bales does it hold? Scrumph, I forgot.
I thought it was a
54.
bit small, to be honest.
54. It only holds 10 more than the other trailer.
Yes, but this way it goes a lot faster than it does with a tractor.
Yeah. Understand.
I mean, transporting
Did we
them to
have
the
them?
sell point will be a lot quicker.
Do we have a roller, Johnny?
We've got 2 rollers, mate. That's what
You got
Where are they?
Gizmo will be helping you in the shed where the harvester was.
What? That is.
Oh, if they're in that shed.
That is
all right.
crazy why they've made that so deep, Scrump, isn't it? Unless
Yeah,
you're
it's-
supposed to
it's hard to get in.
Unless you're not supposed to drive trucks through it.
They ain't,
With
Johnny.
a,
All
with a
that's in
tractor it's
there,
okay, but with the truck it's hard
is-
to get through the water.
there's the service trailer,
Yeah,
bale
I'm saying.
trailer.
It's not
Right
designed
trailer.
for truck
Oh,
trailers.
no, it's in the
And-
new shed. The one up with its back towards the field.
Yeah, it's
They're
it's
both in the
designed for
same
a tractor,
bay.
not for a truck.
Both in the
Funny,
same
it's the new
bay.
shed.
Sorry, they were moved.
What are we looking for? What are we doing?
Rollers.
Rollers.
There's 2 rollers in one bay. Side by side.
2 rollers in one bay.
In the
What
new
was
shed.
silo, did you say?
In
Not
the
a shed,
new
not silo.
shed. The one with
Where's
its
the new
back to
shed?
the field. The one with its back to the field. The shed that wasn't there last week.
How do we supposed to remember which shed wasn't there
I
last
was
week?
here last week, so I can't remember.
Hey, look at the big field. There's a shed with its
Brummy,
back
Brummy.
towards it.
Oh no,
Okay,
no.
yeah,
Where
I
the
can see
tractors-
it, I can see
Where
it.
the tractors get
I found
parked.
it, but I can't see no rollers.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah,
you, Brummy?
yeah, where I am.
Oh, that's the new shed there, is it? Oh yeah, look at that. Twin rollers. Come on, Brummy. Stop messing about.
Hard to get good help.
Get that roller out of it. No, don't wrap it round
They're,
the girder.
they're a bit snug.
Yeah,
And Jamie backed them in there. So,
you've come up at the wrong angle, mate. Your
Oh,
angle
wait,
of your
off.
angle is incorrect. Where are we going, Brummy? I'll follow you.
I'll go back to get my weight.
cornfield.
You want to go back to get your weight? There's a weight there, look, on the right.
Yeah, that's where I left it when I had the seat
Another one in the
tank on the
shed.
front.
There's another one in the shed. That looks like it belongs to a JCB though, the colour of that. Mind you, what are the colour of these ones? They're a funny colour, aren't they? Oh, it might be John Deere colour. Where are you? That was Scrumph.
Scrumph in his horn.
Yeah, you were driving in the field and all of a sudden you go in front of me, Johnny.
Ah, no peripheral vision, mate. Damn.
You picked all them up already, Sean?
Yes.
That's quick.
Yeah, like I said, the truck's a lot faster than the tractor. 10 more bills every trip. It does matter.
Yeah. When there's...
That's
Jesus,
what's on
Brummy.
me.
You're a maniac.
That's for hitting my bloody roller, you hooligan.
Are we trying to kill Scrump there, brother?
Yeah. I only winged him.
What are you driving there, Scrump? Johnny?
Bent.
What's the next job, Johnny?
Yeah, which one?
Which one?
Hang on.
5900?
The 92, 942 Vario.
Right, okay. Is that a nippy turn of
Has
speed
someone
on
got
that?
the Valtra as well?
Yeah, I got the voucher.
Right.
Should I not be in that then?
No? That's good.
I'm setting it to 2 headlands, Gizmo.
Could you, Scrumph, put 100,000 litres of chaff in the pig food
So if you
mixer?
do one then, Brummy, I'll do the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you do that one then because
Sure.
you're facing that way. So if you
Yes,
go
I
that
can.
one,
Yes, please.
first one.
Oh, I did.
Huh?
I don't think I filled up the Bigfoot mixer.
Well,
at all.
go on, you go, and then I'll follow behind doing the second, and then as soon as we get round once, we can just go up and down, can't we?
Yeah.
And try and avoid smashing into each other.
You're better off having
Where's the
two
fun in that?
headlands. You're better off having 2 headlands. Because you don't have to worry about running off the field when you turn. You can just turn and hit H again.
Well, crop destruction is off anyway.
Yeah, I know.
We
For
should
now,
buy Field 7.
yeah.
It's ready to harvest.
Stop that. Should be showing me what I'm doing.
Field 7.
I love this game. Got the subtlety of a big brick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should buy that field.
Hip lines. Oh, we should be doing steering assist. That's why, isn't it? That's what I've got.
Yeah.
wrong.
I set it
Sure.
to 2 headlands.
Yeah, I've done it now. Yep. Oh, no, I was
Okay.
doing it for AI worker. I wonder why I didn't have any lines. Now I know.
Green beans.
Now I know why I stopped at lines. What speed you running at, Brummy?
12.
Yes, same here. That is kilometres, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll better fuel this tractor first. It's almost out of fuel. Jeez.
As work, Scrumph? All done?
Yes, no. Yes, it's done, but now it needs to grow.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm in a bit of a hurry to get it to grow.
My hedge plants, right, probably how many? I'd say maybe 20% of them haven't germinated. So should I unwrap them and cut them back?
Yeah, I think you should do that, yes.
Right, okay.
Oh, so
Right,
your hedges still haven't come through?
Oh, no, loads of them have, Brummy. But
Because you were saying last week that some of them had come through and some of them hadn't.
yeah, well, like the majority of them have come through, and some of them look like bloody trees already. Yeah, there's fucking branches and leaves everywhere, but some of them haven't done a single thing.
You might have got some dodgy ones, mate.
Well, no, they guarantee they'll grow this lot.
Well, there you go. Take them back and say these didn't grow. All the others
Right,
did.
Well, no, because they will grow.
They will grow, yeah, eventually.
But just eventually, they'll just take everybody sweet time.
I like to take off.
They've all taken varying times. You know, some come through almost within a week or two, and then the others were just when they fancied popping their head out. But I soaked them all again, not yesterday, the day before, in the evening. I put the hose on them for hours.
Yeah.
So hopefully that might have just encouraged the ones that haven't come through yet.
What I like to do on hedge plants that I plant new in the spring, because that's normally a pretty dry period. As soon as I plant them, I cut about 20% off from the top.
Right, okay, I'll do that.
Just so it puts all its energy in the bottom section, because what you want is a hedge that gets tight and close from bottom off, you know?
Yeah.
And what a hedge plant, when it's young, what it wants to do is it wants to shoot up into the air.
Shoot up, yeah.
And you want to kind of prevent that, and you want it to store its energy in the bottom, so it.
Yeah, well, all of these though are all of these are wrapped in rabbit guards. Yeah. To stop the rabbits eating them.
Yes.
Which are like a clear plastic coil.
What tree is it? Or
it's a mixture. Most of the ones that haven't come through seem to be hawthorn or blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
Whereas the others which were field maple, hazel.
A blackthorn. I planted quite a lot of them.
Yeah.
And over here they're all sprouted for a while now. So they should have been doing something by now.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see, Scott. I ain't too bothered. I mean, there's enough of them. You know, they're scattered about. They're not all in groups. That's what I don't understand. Because all of them got the same. They all got bone meal. They all got compost.
Yes.
They all got the bottom of the trench watered before they were put in. You know, they were all put in exactly the same. Yet they've all reacted differently.
Well, it's normal that they react differently, because every tree that you put in, and definitely if you have a mixture, will respond differently to the type of soil, even though it's
the other thing,
you did it all the same. I understand that, but
they were all done at different times as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because like I put the first 50 in. Oh, probably two months, maybe longer ago. And then the next 50 didn't arrive before the weekend. They arrived after, which meant I had to what's his name? I had to put them in a week later than I wanted to. But then most of the ones that went in the second time, actually they probably are the ones from the second time. I'll go back down the other end, eh, Brummy?
Yeah, if you want, mate, or you could just go up on the same side.
And go up and down there, then we won't be on each other's toes.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Yeah, so yeah, so they probably are. Most of them are from the second lot, which was late going in, really. Yes. I ain't too bad. Even down to the fact that I put 5 plants in pots. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them hasn't germinated. The others have.
French. But that's also the blackthorn then?
Yeah, it's a blackthorn. It's either blackthorn or hawthorn. I can't remember which one I bought. I think it was blackthorn I bought the second time. But yeah.
Well, yeah, you could give it a try and see what it does if you cut them down 20%.
Yeah, well, I've got nothing to lose, have I?
Basically, that's true. Yeah.
At the minute,
It won't harm them, you know. They need
exactly.
that. It means that all the energy it's producing will be in the bottom 80%. So it will only make it easier on the plant, basically.
See, and there's one area as well that I planted, and I planted seven plants, and only one of them has germinated. The other 6 have done nothing.
Johnny, where do we find the chaff?
You know where the silo is? You know where the silo is?
The big silo?
Yeah.
I see it now, yes.
It's not there. As you go towards the silo, you see this shed with a couple of spouts coming out of it.
Yes, I see that.
That's it.
That's your chaff.
Thank you. But yeah, how long are they in by now, Gizmo? Do you know?
God, what we in now? May.
Yeah,
I would say the last lot went in early April.
Early April, so yeah, so far over a month now, at least 5 to 6 weeks.
Yeah. But the beech trees that went in at the same time, they've all grown.
Yeah, but beech are fast growing anyway, ain't they?
Beech are fast growing, and blackthorn is not fast growing, but it should at least shown some movement by now.
Yeah,
well,
You know, if it had budded, I thought, you know, fair enough. Like I say, it ain't the end of the world, and it's only like probably not even 20 plants that haven't. What's his name? So find another 20 plants. They're only like
it's not sprouted yet.
40p, you know. Next year, it's not going to be the end of the world. But like I said, apart from these 7 that are over by the pub, it doesn't really bother me because I was just bunging them in there because they were over. I didn't have any room for them. So I planted them. Apart from
if they don't grow, for example, they don't grow, and you want to put in new ones, do it in October, November.
Yeah.
That's a better planting area.
Yeah, I know. I knew that.
Especially for blackthorn. So.
But the thing is, you know, I was pushing it.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying you can't do it. I mean, I do it as well. But
I thought, you know, I'll do it now because if I leave it any longer, I'm not going to go out and buy plants and put them in pots. That was just ridiculous money. And like I say, the first lot I got free from one of my collection places.
What you'll find is when they do start growing, then they'll just shoot up.
Yeah.
And then
I got a mix.
And then you'll take forever. You'll be there forever cutting them down.
Yeah, I think once they get a grip runny, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
But it's just getting them to start. And like I say, I was watering them every Saturday and absolutely soaking.
It might just be on some of them that the rooting system is not as good as the others. You know what I mean?
Well, they were varied from. some had really tiny routing systems and some had massive routing systems. But, you know, I never tagged them or anything to mark which one's big and which one's not.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. So
And it's
no
alright
idea
if you
how it-
it's alright if you give them a good bit of water, but do remember that Blackthorn does not need that much water.
Right. Yeah, but I mean, I've only been doing them once a week from.
Now, once a week is fine, but
You know, I mean, I haven't been doing it every day.
no, I understand.
And like I did it, not yesterday, day before evening, and yesterday was a very overcast, cloudy day.
Yeah,
When I came home last night, they were still damp. You know, it hadn't dried out. Whereas probably if I'd gone out there tonight, it would have done, because today it's been really sunny.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I ain't too bad. I'll cut them back to 20%, the ones that haven't grown, and we just take it from there.
Yeah, that would be a good option. And you can, what you can do, at the ends, like the top ends, scrape off a little bit of the bark with your cutter, and you can see if it's still green inside.
Oh, what, the actual bits you cut off?
If you cut it off and you scrape off a bit of the bark,
yeah, I'm with you.
You should see a green line in between the bark and the core.
Right, and it should be green.
If there is a green line between that means the plant's still moving water from bottom to top, so the root system is still working.
Yeah, okay.
But if it's all brown, then they might have said, nah, not going to work.
Yeah, but I've had, when we used to plant them up the stables, I never took anything like the care that I've done with this lot, right? I used to have a breaker bar, which I'd whack into the ground, make like a cone shape, put in some compost, whack in the bare rooted plant, bit more compost on top, and then just tread it into the clay.
Yeah.
And a lot of them, if they didn't kick in the first year, they kicked in the second.
Yes, they do sometimes, definitely.
You know, so I ain't really too bothered.
No, definitely not. But it needs to be still green inside.
Yeah, I'll check it.
Sometimes, sometimes you can follow it back, kinda. So if you cut off, for example, 1 inch from the top.
Yep. Right.
And it's still green, then you know that the water flow from the roots is still going to the top.
Right. Yeah.
If
you cut off
still brown, you cut off another inch, and you just and then you can cut it down and kind of see till what is still working.
They're 40 to 60 centimeters.
Yeah.
So I should cut off what, 10 centimeters?
Yeah, 10 till 15. Yeah.
Yeah.
10 centimeters will be.
Yeah, that's what I'll do then. I'll do that tomorrow or Sunday.
A good thing to maybe do as well is to mulch around the base of it as well to keep the moisture in.
I've done all that, Rummy. I've raked it all up to make sure. Before I watered, I run the cultivator over the ground to break it up so that the water would go in.
Yeah.
I even fed them with liquid manure in a watering can.
Miracle Grow sort of thing.
Miracle Grow.
Yeah.
It's exactly what I fed them with. And I watered them each individually. You know, so that they were, so they had a bit more nutrient in the ones that hadn't started.
Yeah.
But I mean, everything else I've planted is thriving. You know, the conifer I put in, it's got really nice gold-coloured leaves. The dark green, like multi-conifer, I don't know what it's called, but it's got more than one. It's like a bush. It's got like 5 or 6 different straight bits of trees going up. Yeah, it looks alright, but that's starting to look quite decent. So, and all the other flowers that I put in the garden, there's one that was a bit iffy, but that was in a pot and I forgot to water it. I forgot it was down there. But it seems to be reviving. It seems to be reviving because I fancy I had a miracle growing to that, and I've been watering it every day.
Over the weekend I've got to repot some cactus. I've got some cactus plants. Yeah. They're only in little tiny pots at the minute.
You put them in sand or something?
Well, no, I've got some what do you call it? Horticultural grit. And you mix that with potting compost.
Mummy, you're coming back up, aren't you?
Yeah. Who's gonna leave? Who's gonna go off first?
I'm gonna go right, Mummy. Okay, mate. I'm gonna go right.
Okay.
Oh, right. I'm gonna go right. You're supposed to have done the same. Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
My right, yeah. It should have been your right as well, you dick.
Communication is key, gentlemen.
It would have been the same for both of us, idiot.
Yeah, I know.
We had to go left, just to be aggravating, as usual.
Yeah.
Right, that's done, Governor.
But yeah, I've got about 3 or 4 of them in small pots. It only cost me like £1 each. Do you know what I mean? So
right, yeah. And, do they grow very big, Brummy? I suppose it depends on the size of the pot.
They're tiny at the minute. They're about I'd say about 3 inches tall.
Right.
But I've got one that I've got in my room here, and I've had it in the room for about 2 years. It's not in a massive pot. It's like 4-inch pot, 4 inch across.
Right.
But over the last couple of weeks, it's like sort of gone brown at the bottom, and now it's like drooping over.
What? Because the pot's not big enough.
No, the pot's big enough for it, but I don't know what's causing it. It's I think it's dying, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
I was actually thinking, because he's drooping so much, I was thinking of just getting a little blue pill for it. You never know.
Yeah, you never know, Brummy. It might work.
Hey, if it helps for you, Brummy, why not for the plant, right?
Hey, I don't need anything like that, mate.
Yeah.
All my faculties work. They're all functional.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't know, Brum.
I don't want to know.
About mine. But we're going to a 70s era clothing on the Lash next Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Should be quite interesting.
70s era.
Yeah, I've got myself a.
What was I wearing in the 70s?
Bell bottoms, boots with 6-inch heels.
You going in as a hippie?
I was wearing.
No. I thought
drain pipe jeans, Doc Martin boots.
Yep.
And I had a red, white, and blue Mohican.
Oh wow, brother, that's quality.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, it was red at the front third, the middle third was white, and the back third was blue.
Neat, mate.
It
Very
took
neat.
hours to do.
Yeah, I can imagine. Fair enough. How is this thing?
Right, what we doing next?
Waiting for me to finish this contract.
I'm having a service up, brother.
You're having a service upgrade.
And a wash, mate.
Yeah.
And a fuel up.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just stopped then and just decided to turn the engine off for some weird reason in the middle of the yard.
Ran out of fuel, mate.
Right. No, I've just filled up. Yeah, you wait to do this contract and then do what now?
Where? What are you talking about?
No, you said you're going to do this contract and then you stopped talking.
No. Did I? Oh, I can't remember that.
You finished that contract, John.
Yeah, I finished it.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what did you say you was going to do after that?
I did not.
The
I
next
thought
contract?
I did. No, I don't want to do that one now. Fuck him. He can do it himself. Prick.
Yeah, lazy bastard.
Ah, nasty man he is. I didn't do it. Yeah, I'd go to the house and sleep. Let you have it.
What's that?
Hey?
What's sleep?
That's the bonus you get for doing such a good job. You can have the rest of the day off.
Yeah, I haven't had good sleep in the last week.
No.
Oh, is the house behind the silos?
No. It's in
Oh
town.
no, the house is in town, isn't it?
It's in town. You can
Right.
tab to it. I mean, click on it and go there. It says house when you click on it. Yeah, no, we haven't moved the house out of here yet.
So who's at the house and who's at the house?
It's
You're
me,
going to
mate.
sleep. Oh, you're going to sleep.
What do you want to go to?
Because I'm
8
6
o'clock.
o'clock?
to the loo.
8
We'll be
o'clock.
in February.
8
It's going to
o'clock.
be in March, so I
8
think
o'clock?
7 or 8.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock it is.
Mate, it's fucking
You
5
were-
o'clock. It gets light. What's the matter with you all? Oh,
February, brother.
It says,
Yeah, I thought we could have done with 7:30. But
you know what I was doing, don't you? I was looking at the actual month.
oh, what, May? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know we're in March, so we've gone forward a month.
Well, it's not a month, is it? It's only because we got two-day months, haven't we?
Yeah, but we were just in February, so we've gone forward a month.
Oh, right, okay. Right, I'll be back in a minute, just go in the loo.
Alright.
Alright, mate. So what are we doing next?
Wheatfield.
What?
The Wheatfield.
Harvesting.
Yeah.
Well, the harvester driver's in the toilet, so we'll have to wait.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm going to go and get mate a cup of tea.
Alright, mate.
I'm going to go and call it a day, gentlemen.
Oh,
For
you
me to
some-
go to bed.
Are you around Sunday, or wait, did I hear you say you was on holiday or something?
No, I'll be there
no,
this
you're going-
Sunday.
You was having your plastering done or something, you were saying.
Yeah, that's next week, Saturday.
Next week.
Yeah.
And the week
So I'll
after.
be there on Sunday, and then, yeah, it's going to be from 24 May till the 10th of June.
You won't be on at all?
Not at all, because my computer will be off the power, so...
Well, okay. So that's really like the middle of next week, isn't it? 24th?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's all right. So you won't be on the Sunday when your trees are ready to harvest?
Depends if they are big enough this Sunday, but I don't think so.
No, that's what I mean. So you're going to be 3 weeks off.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm with you. No problem, mate. We'll have a good weekend.
Thank you. You too,
Yes.
gentlemen. You all have a wonderful rest of your day.
Thank you.
Catch you all later.
Yep.
Yeah,
Take care, mate. Bye.
Bye. Right, I'll make a cup of tea quick. Bye.
Yep. Bloody hell. What a shame. Bastard. Precision's farming has fucked that up too. Prick of a thing.
Oh, I'm back.
Bad time. Oh.
Scrubs left the server.
Yep. Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna go off, Brummy. Time for me to go to bed.
Mate.
I need to get up early tomorrow. 6 o'clock, the wecker will ring again. So
6 o'clock? That's not early.
Wecker? That's not the proper English word. I think it's alarm.
Oh, the alarm. Yeah. 6 o'clock's not early.
For me, it is.
Ah, okay.
I mean, that's in about 6 hours' time from now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. People think I'm crazy for getting up at 4:30, but that's just me. But then again, I am crazy, so I could have something in there. That could be right there.
Yeah. Could be.
What field is it you want, Billy?
The wheat field, mate. I would start on this side here, and you'll have to freehand down this side.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome back, Gizmo.
Welcome back, mate.
So do we need the lime spreading trailer to unload him?
Yep. That'd be better.
Yeah. Right, we're on it, Brummy. I take it you're in the harvester, Brummy.
I am. Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
look at him!
Why?
He's coming towards me.
Why would I need
reconfigure
to
this
start on this side, Johnny? But I don't know what
Because
you're
the
telling me.
split
Start on
field
this.
split,
Right.
and you'll have somewhere for the tractor to drive. Wouldn't you?
Brummy, you're the harvester driver, mate. You just do what you like.
Yeah.
I usually do anyway.
Because that's what you always do. Yeah, exactly, Brummy. You're not going to take any notice.
No. He wouldn't do
Just
that.
make it quick, Brummy. Come on. Just make it quick. Ayla, we're good to go here. Oi, watch it. You took my head off.
I was nowhere near you.
What do you mean nowhere near you? Here comes I can see the cutter bar then in front of me face.
You got good eyesight.
He wanted to give you a shave, mate.
Yeah. What's happening, Brummy?
The header wouldn't go down.
Really? Malfunction already.
Yeah.
It'll be alright when they fix the game, Brummy.
Oh, actually, Johnny, what you were saying.
You're not leaving straw, Brummy.
No, why not?
You're spreading. You're spreading. You're not leaving straw. Come on. Enable straw.
That is exactly. That's exactly the right place, John.
Oh, well done. Me. I seeded that.
I mean, it's exactly the right place.
No, it's just the way I position the harvester. That's what it is.
Oh, I see.
What are you on about?
The GPS line. It's exactly.
The GPS line. Hang on.
Yeah, it's exactly at the end of the other field. If you look, you see, it's exactly at the end.
Yep. Something there. Has Scrump dumped us somewhere?
No idea.
Scrump and what now?
Well, he has a habit of dumping us at some odd bod.
Usually one of his friends.
Don't know you guys. Don't know with anybody.
Oh, he raided somebody. I don't know who he did though.
This bloke's doing drawings, like cartoony drawings.
Yeah.
Live.
Crazy. No thanks.
Actually, he's in Blender by the looks of it. Or he's in some kind of drawing program.
That looks like Paint Shop Pro.
Well, whatever it is, that's what he's up to.
Not Paint Shop Pro. What am I talking about? Photoshop.
What with all the customisations over the top?
Yeah, you've got the oranges on the right hand side.
All the orange and black.
Just be if you hadn't got that thingy running across the top, you'd be able to see what it is. It could be paint.net actually. They all look sort of similar. The layouts.
Well, they're all copies of each other.
I actually think it's Photoshop.
Yeah.
Hard to tell, really. I'm coming back in a minute, Gizmo. Oh, Johnny.
Yeah, well,
I thought
well,
that was you behind me, Gizmo.
no, I stopped because Johnny was keen to do his bailing.
Oh, okay.
And if you turn around, I can't get to the thing anyway, can you?
No, he's just backing up so he can go along.
If I can get over that swath.
Yeah, pretty lumpy.
I don't want to go into this other field. I don't want you to blame me for
Yeah.
destroying crop.
No, it's switched off apparently.
Oh yeah, I forgot Scrumph was playing, weren't I?
I hope he's listening.
He knows. You can come up and run beside him, mate, if you want it.
That's a good drawing, that isn't it? Especially on a computer. He's obviously using a tablet or something. I wouldn't have thought he was doing that with a mouse.
No.
But my cart has disappeared.
Yeah.
I'm coming, Grummy. I'm coming. Just got sidetracked here.
Eric Web Graphics. Oh, that's my fault. What? How is bloody Discord not detecting my microphone? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you, mate. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Does that to my mate too. Not every time, but a lot of the time.
Oh, I get it. So I'm not your mate then?
Yeah.
That's it, mate. Sorry, Grummy. Trying to do something else.
You doing one headland or two, Brummy?
I think it was set to 2.
Okay.
Can't remember.
Oh, that's all right.
Bloody stupid Discord. I know he's just raided somebody else who's drawing vegetables.
Wonderful.
Well, that's his thinking. Look, chaotic drawing along. What's that say? Prompt vegetable D&D characters. D&D Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh
I
yeah.
would imagine.
Yeah.
I used to be good at drawing years ago, but I haven't done any in a long time.
No.
It's one headland, I think, Johnny.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one headland.
That's all right. I'll forgive you.
You park that roller there.
I don't know. But me, I drive a Bentley.
I'm not going to get that. Oh, move. What happened there? That was weird.
It was a bit.
No, it looked like it was sticking out earlier, and I slowed down, and as soon as I hit you, it disappeared.
Yeah, it turned around the other way, didn't it?
Yeah.
Saw you coming, mate.
Very funny. So you up and down in from here?
Yeah, you will be.
No, it's going across the other way.
It's going this way.
Is it going this way?
I don't think it is.
No.
No, surely not. It's got to be going up and down.
Yeah.
No, so
Yeah, that way. Up and down. Up and down means the length of the longest edge.
well, no, up
Not-
and down means north to south.
Yeah.
This is going east to west.
Yeah. Which is up and
No,
down
it's going, which is across.
on the field.
I'm going to be doing lands as well, Gizmo.
Gonna be doing what?
Lands,
Oh, okay, what, you're going to
So-
split it?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, if I follow you all the way up here, so you can do what you like, can't you? 'Cause you'll have
But,
enough
well,
room
that
to-
way then, when I go up the one way, I can just go up and down
Yeah.
and have the pipe on the outside all the time.
That's all right if you've got enough capacity to do that, innit?
Yeah. Well, I managed to get all the way along here and halfway across the bottom there before
Yeah.
you come to Anthony, didn't I?
Yeah.
So,
You should have enough
Yeah.
for a full run. One way.
well, the yield on this bit here where I am now is 119%, it says.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's if I'm
Jamie's
reading.
daughter-
Right. Say again?
So Jamie's daughter is 17, is she?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's?
Well, yeah, it
Jamie's
seems
daughter.
like this
Didn't I
time
read
last year she
somewhere
was
earlier
16.
where it was-
Yeah.
Didn't I read somewhere that he was sorting out stuff for a party or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's got to go and do some store runs or something.
Yeah. It's all right, man.
Excuses, excuses.
Life goes on, Brum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right. I'm not going to be late because I've got loads to do tomorrow. Funny, considering how long I work nights, all of a sudden I'm really getting into getting up early, which I've never really been into. But some days during the week I get so much done before I go to work. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, and it saves so much time at the weekend to just crack on and get on with the big stuff, because you manage to sort out all the little stuff during the week.
Yeah.
Or, you know, you've been prepping stuff ready for the big bit at the weekend.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I do, mate. I do.
Just turn this light off a minute.
Okay, I see you. Okay, let me see you, Cherry Hill. No,
What the hell was that?
That's good, mate.
Did anybody else hear that, or was that just me?
Yeah, no, I heard it. Possibly Gizmo.
Okay.
Jamie says it's a shame. Shame for what?
What's a shame?
I don't know. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
I don't know. That's what Jamie said.
Well, he'd know, wouldn't he?
Yeah. He's full of it. Shame. Making us do all the work. As usual.
So what do you think of the new DLC, Brummy?
Well, I haven't really. I've just saw a few pictures of it, to be honest. I haven't really read up on it, but some of the machines look pretty big.
Looks alright to me.
Yeah. But some of them are prehistoric as well.
Yeah.
But there's some interesting trailers.
Yes, they're good.
And a new brand of tractor.
Made in Canada. No, there's another brand.
Versatile.
Yeah, Versatile.
And Ford.
Yeah.
Is what's coming out.
But there is a small Versatile.
As a thing.
Ford's the big one.
Got a really,
So the
really
Ford is not coming out at the same time as it's not coming out with the DLC. It's coming out separately.
No,
it's coming out with the DLC.
Oh,
You've got Ford Versatile and a Fendt
sprayer,
but
Fendt Gator
fertilizer.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what the lean closer.
Lean closer.
There's also,
didn't he say?
More slurry spreading.
Sham.
There's a very large slurry bolter. Then there's
one that fits onto the back of a lorry or something, isn't it?
Yeah, and then there's also a tipper, a semi-trailer that raises its back up.
Yeah, they're made in Canada.
Yeah, I did see that. I've seen that picture,
belt to load the Fendt. But there's also another range of cultivators called Salford, which I'm guessing are American.
Well, they all 2 meters because we don't have enough 2 meter equipment.
And no, it ain't 2 meters. Nothing. It's 2 meters. They're all massive. The Versatile, the Ford is called a 976 Versatile, so I'm guessing it's a Versatile that was sold in full delivered by Fords.
Yeah, there's a small to medium size Versatile.
And there's also an air boom applicator.
Yeah.
Which I'm guessing is a solid fertilizer with a boom somewhere. So yeah, it should be interesting when they all come out.
Yeah, they might not be any good for any of the base game maps, though. They look a bit big, don't they?
No.
It's all prairie stuff, isn't it?
That big Ford.
Planes and ferries pack.
That big Ford they used in Britain.
I don't know. They called it an F60 over here, Johnny. It wasn't as big as that.
Wasn't as big. Oh, okay.
No, it was similar looking,
Okay.
but it definitely wasn't a 976. They called it an F60.
No. Looks good.
Something like that. Anyway, it was just something 60.
I thought the F-60 was an airplane, a fighter plane.
No, the F-60 was a. It was definitely a.
Oh, Jesus. You're a pain in the ass when you do
All
that.
tractor. I'm trying to think. I don't think F's right. I think it was a different letter. Because they had smaller tractors with the same numbering system, but they went 25, 35, like that, and I think 50 maybe, and then the 60 was this great big. It was a versatile in Ford colours, but I don't think it was that one. It didn't look as big as that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and there's a few more slurry tankers.
Well, the thing is, though, is if they actually know that it's not going to fit on any of their maps, then that must mean they're going to be bringing out a new map with it.
Well, they are bringing out a new map, and it is rumoured to be English.
But it's a British map, yeah?
Yeah, but whether it's Ireland, Scotland, or England, who knows?
Well,
We'll have to wait to see when it comes out. But I don't think it's going to be a 4X, Bunny.
No, Giants will never make a 4X.
It's because they won't be able to use it on console.
No. That's
well,
not Giants' department.
The other thing is as well, Bunny. The other thing is as well, right? With that last update, they bought out a load of equipment that was
broken
in the DLC, right? Which means that it wasn't because everything else they brought out on Modder. Which, if you're using a console, that just eats up your slots.
Yep.
But if it's put in with a DLC. Like this is gonna do, right? So all these vehicles in this Plains and Prairies pack won't cost them any slot. But if they bring stuff out from 22 or 19 or whatever, and they convert it and then put it in the mod hub, that will cost them slots.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, the console area have been giving it.
But I thought the slot count on consoles had been increased by a lot now.
Yeah,
well,
yeah, they have.
Where's it going?
I don't know where you're going. Every bloody where. Jesus.
But if you've got no
GPS turned itself off.
Oh,
It did.
Yeah,
I mean,
of course.
if you've got no equipment in game, which they didn't have really for 25, yeah, compared to what they gave you in 19 and 22, then you're going to be using up your slot count massively.
There is talk about making 4x maps available on console.
Well, I thought they could already because like the new capabilities of the PS5 and stuff.
Not quite.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know because I don't use console, so I ain't got a clue.
I mean, you're still a PS5 is running on 2 or 3 year old PC here.
Oh, okay.
So what was the dog's nut 2-3 years ago for us is now running a console, which is massively more powerful than what they had. Yeah. But it's not what's his name? It's not like what we're using.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that because I don't use consoles, so I don't know.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I have got a console. I've got an old Xbox, but it don't even work anymore.
Yeah.
It's the old Xbox One.
Yeah, that's good. But that's why I think they put extra vehicles in the 1.8 update, and also why they're putting loads of vehicles in this. Because console boys will be able to download them and it won't affect their thing. And there was also some quite useful vehicles that was in the 1.8 update. Like there was a slightly smaller John Deere combine, not John Deere, New Holland.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
which
your fault, Gizmo. Oh.
I know, I'm going.
Are you just taking it to the silo for now, or?
Yeah, silo. Which is in front of you.
I've gone the wrong way, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you turn around and you went the opposite way.
I like compressing the soil, Brummy, that's the thing.
No.
Yeah.
If you don't press the soil right in, the seed gets
got it, yeah.
Pack it down, that's what you got to do.
Seed gets blown away.
Yeah.
Not compacted.
See? I even waited for you to go past. And I kind, eh?
Bloody oath, mate.
It's quite amazing, really.
You're the epitome of kind.
I was expecting to get rammed into the shed.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah. Of course you were.
But then I thought, nah. Be nice to him.
$55,000 litres, mate. All good.
Did you reset your bale counter, Johnny?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We had a bale counter.
There's quite a few bales on this field again, isn't there?
It will be a good amount, I think. On this half, anyway.
Well, yeah, this half.
We've only done 37.
37, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
That looks like a lot more than 37 on the field.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, you've done 37, but we haven't even done half of this yet.
No.
So I'd say probably get about 80, 85 off this.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, see how close I get with my guesses.
Yeah. Bailer's done 1,500 bales. All up.
1,500?
Yeah.
Time to sell it, mate, and get a new one.
Almost,
That's
yeah.
not bad for today, though, is it?
Nah, that's since it's been bought.
I know.
Richard Head.
Yeah.
No, it's Richard Cranian.
Ah. It doesn't rhyme with the other word though.
Yes, it does.
Shit cranium
Cranium
doesn't.
is your cranium is another name for your head.
Yeah, I know that.
And Richard is another name for Dick.
Yeah,
So it's dickhead.
I know it's dickhead, but Dick Cranium doesn't really ring.
No, Richard Cranium.
I know, but then if you shorten that down, it's Dick Cranium. But you can't shorten cranium down, so it doesn't sound right.
Okay.
What?
If you say so. Durbet.
Yeah.
Durbet.
Somebody's Discord somebody getting a personal message on Discord.
Maybe.
No.
No? Oh, right there. Was it me?
Well, maybe I have, Brummy, but I can't see Discord. I've got two streams up.
I just heard a bleep.
So did I. But I don't
It's
know
not telling me
why.
I've got a message, so...
Get enough out of you, I'll catch you on the way down.
Don't know.
So have you sorted your computer out now then, Gizmo, or not?
I haven't, Brummy, and I'll tell you what's happened now. My eldest, who had a ridiculous computer, but something's gone wrong with, I don't know, something's gone wrong with something.
Right.
So he's now building a new one with DDR5 RAM instead of DDR4.
Yeah, so
And I
should.
guess he's going to AM5 instead of AM4.
Yeah, so you should.
And what's gone wrong with his computer is not anything to do with the graphics or the CPU, but I don't know, motherboard or whatever. And he's decided he's going to buy a new one.
Right.
And he's now given me all of his bits.
Oh, so you've got extra bits to put in yours.
So I'll have 64 gig of RAM. And I think
didn't you just bought new RAM, didn't you? Did you not buy DDR5?
No, I didn't buy RAM. No, I'm still on DDR4.
Okay.
But he has got the top of the range graphics card on AM4.
Okay.
Or, whatever. So I don't know what we're going to do now. But we'll wait and see.
Well, Nvidia have just bought out the 50 series of cards now, haven't they?
Yeah.
And apparently the I don't know if you watch Jay's 2 Cents. I
do. Yeah.
But he did a video on the 5060. 5070, whichever one they just brought out, or they're just about to bring out. Apparently they're bringing it out, but there's no driver for it for at least a month or something.
Yeah, he does come out with some interesting stuff. The reason I watch him is I understand what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? The way he explains it, I can understand what he means.
Yeah.
When he's describing stuff. And
he doesn't speak, and talk to his viewers like they've got a degree in science or something. He talks to them as though they're people. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly what I was trying to put across. But he was
Yeah,
on
'cause
about
I mean-
this air cooler
Yeah,
that was, destroying the competition in air cooling.
yeah,
And I ended up buying one of them because I hadn't bought a cooler. I said to my boy, what do I need? He said, you haven't got a cooler, Dave. You need a cooler for the CPU. So
yeah. They
okay,
used to
I'll
come with
get
one
of them.
years ago. They don't anymore.
I said I'll get one of them off. Jay-Z 2 Cents was banging on about one. I'll get one of them. He said, well, you could go water cooler. I said, well, I don't really want to do that hassle. But I don't know whether he's keeping his old case.
Yeah,
His old case was about 200 quid.
yeah.
And it is
They're
a
not
monster.
cheap.
It's a monster compared to mine, size-wise. But then my motherboard wouldn't fit in his case because
Yeah.
it's for my case.
Like,
I mean,
you know,
I'll be happy enough with what I've got.
yeah. You know, my case, just my case on its own with nothing inside it,
Yeah,
weighs 25 kilograms.
yeah. His
Because
thing's
it's
similar to
tempered.
that.
It's tempered glass. It's got
Yeah.
tempered glass all around the outside.
Yeah, I don't think he's definitely got it both sides,
Yeah.
but he hasn't got it front and back and top. Because he's got fans and stuff in the front and back,
Yeah.
etc. But yeah, he just
Yeah, I've got an for my cooler. It's an IIO,
yeah,
which is an all-in-one. It's a radiator with 3 fans on, and you stick the fans. You put the radiator on the top of the computer, and you've got pipes coming from it, and inside the pipes, it's got water in it, so it's like water cooled but air cooled sort of thing.
yeah.
Quite a good one as well. I've had it for a while.
Well, you've jinxed it now.
I know, yeah. Saying that though, I mean it is pretty old anyway, so I've had my money's worth out of it if it breaks down. Because they're not really that expensive either. They're only about like 150 quid or something. But you can get some big ones there as well. Well, what did you say?
Oh,
You.
when? I didn't say anything.
When I said it costs about 150 quid, you said something. What did you say?
Jesus.
Oh.
That's over 200
It's
bucks
not-
here.
Yeah, but that's not really expensive for what it is.
That's a week's grocery shopping.
Well, yeah, probably if you look at it like that.
I want a submersible water system one.
A couple of years ago, I
Basically
was
a fish
looking
tank.
into this. Yeah, I was looking into them sort of things because there was I saw a video of modded computers,
Yeah.
and it said something about fish tank modded computers or something.
No, yeah.
So it intrigued me, so I had a look. And what they do, they build. There's this one company that I was watching on the video, and they get fish tanks
Yeah.
and they fill it with
It's an oil.
yeah, corn oil, I think.
Oh, I don't know. It's a special
I think-
oil.
Yeah, it's
Supposedly.
either corn oil or canola oil. One of them, because one of them's not conductive, and they put everything inside, and it's all like underwater,
Yep.
and it looks amazing. Especially when they've got like the fans going, and
Yeah.
you've got the oil moving around with the fans. It looks fantastic.
Yeah,
And
that's
I'm
what
like,
I need.
I would love to have something like that, but you know the thing is it would scare the fucking life out of me because I would just be sitting there watching it all the time, thinking, is it going to explode?
Well, you get a mess on the desk and floor, I suppose.
Well, the amount of bloody oil that was in that.
Yeah, and you have to change it too. Give it an oil change.
Yeah, you have to change every so often. Yeah. But they did look good, and there was one where he built it into a table.
Yeah.
You know, like the old Space Invader tables that you
Yeah.
used to have. He took it. He took all the insides out of this arcade machine thing, and he sealed it all up, airtight, watertight. Filled it up with oil, and put a computer inside it. It looked fantastic.
Yeah, be good.
And my son kept on saying to me, he goes, why don't you do one of them? I'm like, nah. I mean, I'm confident at building computers and things like that, but not one that's underwater. Well, in liquid, not water.
Yeah.
What was the point of
just
that,
in-
though,
ju-
Tony? Was it an
Huh?
art thing?
Run
Was
cooler.
it an arty thing?
Well, they do look good, yeah. But the thing is the computer stays like really cool,
Yeah.
and it runs really fast as well because it's so cool.
So what, the whole computer is in oil?
Yep.
Yeah, it's all submerged. Yeah.
That's what I need.
Wow.
The amount of dust in this house, it would last the computer a lot longer. Be brilliant.
Well, to be honest, I mean, with my tower, there's like gaps around where the glass is.
Mm.
There's gaps all the way around, so the
Same
air
with mine.
can still go through.
Yeah, same
And
here.
when I first got it, I thought, yeah, I'm not sure because I'm sure it's going
You're
to
going to
get
split that in
full.
half from me.
Huh?
You're going to split what's left in half.
No, I'm going to go down
Mind
this
the
side
rollers,
and
mind
then
the rollers.
back. Oh shit! Yeah.
Too late.
Down this one, and then I'm stuck on it.
It's a cultivator, by the way. But anyway,
Oh, there you go.
what do you want to
Yeah, I'm gonna,
cultivate at the same time, mate? That's good.
Well, I was thinking about it. But yeah, I'm going to go down this one and back up the other side. Yeah, what was I saying? I was expecting to have to keep on cleaning out this computer, so I was expecting to get really dusty. But
Right.
it doesn't get dusty. There's no dust in it at all.
You wouldn't want to see my
No, I mean,
computer then, mate.
I was expecting it to be a real dust trap. Do you know what I mean? But
No.
I was surprised. It's not. Even though there's a gap where I can put my little finger in and run my little finger around the edges of it, but it still doesn't attract the dust doesn't go in.
Right.
And that's like all the way around, all the sides, round the top and round the front and round the back as well. No, actually, not the back. I don't think there's any glass at the back.
Oh, that's all, where all your perennials are at the back. At the back.
Yeah, yeah. Perennials?
Hmm.
I ain't got no plants in my computer.
Yeah, you do.
You mean peripherals?
Yeah, that's it.
Perennials are flowers.
Yeah. Same thing.
Yeah, I suppose. Some of that big equipment in the new DLC might be okay for this map, though.
I'll be fine. Be a lot of maps that could be used on. More than fine.
Yeah, just none of the Giants ones.
Yeah, it'd work on the Asian map.
I don't know. There's not that many big fields on that map, really. You've got the
Yeah, you've got a few.
field 2. You've got field 2 opposite the shop, and then you've got the where the centre farm is. You've got them couple of fields there, and one on the other side of the road, and that's it, really. All the rest are
but
medium-sized fields.
Because it's a big tractor and you can put dual wheels on it, you don't have to put dual wheels on it. It will still work. It'll still be fine. It's when you're like Big Bud with triples or quads, that's when you get into big shit. You don't need that. But then again, the Big Bud with single wheels doesn't look that good.
Nah. Oh, what happened to it?
You?
No, it's so this it's got this little bit of line here. I'm going to be coming back down in a minute. Don't follow me. Don't follow me.
I'm not.
Because that's just that little bit there.
Down.
Oh, actually, I should have gone straight up, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have.
We've gone straight up there, brother.
We got that last line. But I couldn't read it because there was a bale in the way.
I'll blame the bale.
No, there's quite a few bales in there, aren't there, John?
Yeah. There are.
More haste, less speed, mate, you know what I'm saying?
I blame the baler driver.
Nah.
Good job crop destruction, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
It's alright, son. I'm going to get to the end of this and empty it.
Yeah, well, you're probably full by then anyway.
Yeah, I'm not going to be far off 91%. And then I'm going to disappear. Get my head down in
okay.
the morning.
I think you'd be too far behind myself, to be honest.
No, I'm going to go cycling in the morning and then about 8:30.
You're going to go cycling in the morning?
Yeah, I go cycling most days.
Oh, okay.
Not far, you know, just around the block.
Yeah, yeah.
Mile and a half, maybe 2 miles. I don't know. But it just eases off the knees and stuff.
Yeah. Why don't you buy a Peloton instead?
You got Peloton?
Yeah, you don't have to leave the house then.
Indoors? Nah.
Yeah.
Not the same though, Brummy. I've got one on a rolling road in the bedroom. It's not the same. You know, if you're out round here, because it's not flat by any stretch of the imagination where I live.
Yeah.
And you know, it's really quite challenging coming back up the thing, but you're never going to get that on a rolling road.
You can with those ones that are
on their Pelotons you can. On
the
the
ones
Pelotons
with
you can get tracks from all over the world.
Mm.
Yeah, but it's like it's just not the same.
Nah,
You
well.
know? And the thing is, to do the Peloton, it's so much a month, isn't it? You got to pay.
Oh yeah, you have to pay for it, don't you? Yeah.
1,500 quid for the bike. You know, and then you've got to have a certain internet speed for it all to work.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that fit, to be honest. You know, all I'm doing it for is like, because my weak points is my knees. You know, they're the bits that I hate most. So by doing the cycling, it's low impact.
Mm-hmm.
You know, exercise. And it does strengthen it up. I've also been doing a lot of knee strengthening exercises, sitting down and standing up and all that sort of stuff. And it is paying dividends without a doubt. You know,
you could just do walking instead of riding a bike.
Yeah, I do that as well.
Oh.
I do walking, but when I walk, I belittle pick.
Oh, right. Yeah.
At the same
I love
time.
a good old walk.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
I go round sort of. What are you saying? Probably 3/4 of a mile, maybe.
Yeah.
Might be further than that. I don't know, to be honest. But, you know, but it's a decent walk, and yeah, it's good enough exercise. And like I say, I'll pick up all the rubbish, but the rubbish is definitely getting less.
Well, you're starting to catch up, but
I don't know whether that is because people are throwing less out, or because all the grass and the nettles is grown and it's in there. You know what I mean? So you can't see it because it's dropped into the nettles and everything. I don't know. But it's definitely markedly. There's a bloke next door neighbour who said to me, he said, "You only had one bag in your bin." He said, "I just pulled it out and stuck it in mine." I said, I know, that's because there's hardly any rubbish coming on, what's his name? coming off the road.
Yeah.
That's it. It's crazy. Right, I'm off, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
I
should
don't
come
know.
up to Brum one weekend. I'll take you for a fucking walk.
Yeah. How's daughter doing, Brummy?
She's out of hospital now, mate. She's healing. You've got a bit of swelling, a bit of pain, but she's doing good, mate. Thanks.
Really good, man. Great to hear it.
Yeah, she's doing well.
Great to hear it.
I mean, they only decided to operate on her because she couldn't keep any fucking food down or any liquids or anything.
But I mean, what did they find?
It was gallstone.
It was a gallstone. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she knew she had the gallstone. They told her like 4 years ago she had the gallstone. They put her on the waiting list.
Obviously, it had got to a point where it was affecting it.
Yeah, well,
I'm getting these things grow
I
inside.
think it grew over time, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it does grow. Once it becomes a gallstone, it grows.
yeah. What they were going to do, they were going to send her home on Sunday, I think it was.
Yeah.
And they said they were going to send her home and put her on the waiting list. But you couldn't keep any food down. And then
While she was in hospital?
yeah, everything she ate, everything she drank, just come straight back up. Like within a minute, she was just spewing it back up.
Oh, really? Oh, that must be really
uncomfortable. And one of the nurses turned around to the doctors and said, "You can't send her home like this."
No.
So they kept her in. They kept her in for a few more days, and then on Tuesday, I think.
Yep.
They came round. No. Hold on. What day is it? Yeah, on Tuesday. Yeah, they came round to her and said, "We can maybe do the operation tomorrow as like an emergency operation if there's not like an emergency liver operation comes in or something."
Okay.
So she had to sign on consent. Yeah. So like if there was a transplant, if there was an emergency transplant, she wouldn't get it.
Yeah.
But she had that on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And came out Thursday. Thursday.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I can't even remember what day it was because I lost track of days when I was in there. Do you know what I mean? Been up there every day.
Does she have young kids?
Well, she's got 13-year-old twins and a 7-year-old, 6-year-old.
Oh yeah.
No, is she 7 or is she 6? She's 6 or 7.
Yeah. So she's got some. Yeah, she's got people that depend on her.
Yeah. I mean, the kids couldn't come up and see her either because part of the time she was in like an isolation ward thing because growing up they had to put her in isolation every now and again and it was like fucking pain. But yeah, she's out now and she's doing well.
Yeah, good. Good stuff. Right, guys, I'll see you next Friday, Brummy.
Yeah,
I might see you over the weekend,
mate.
Baby.
Yeah, catch you later, mate.
Be good. Bye.
See ya. Yeah, I didn't even realise it was that tiny, you know.
Yeah, getting late. Get this field done, we'll call it quits. St. Jamie's too slack to turn up.
You going to get the bales off it first, or
Nah,
until
fuck it.
next time?
I'll do it during the week.
No, I don't.
I'm surprised that precision farming must have changed the growth times, because both wheat and canola have 6-day default, right?
Yeah,
6 months.
yeah.
And the whole field was planted the same day. Half in wheat and half in canola.
Right.
But the canola's got another day to go.
Weird.
Yeah, a bit of a pain.
I mean, how many bales are you on so far now?
I don't think we're at your predicted total, mate. Oh yeah, 84. You said 85.
Yeah.
So we'll get, well, a bit over 85.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
You're in charge.
I'm not in charge of the GPS, especially when you press it and it goes green and it goes wherever it bloody feels like it.
Yep. It's been doing that since 1.8.
But you're going to get about another 5 bales off this road. And you've still got the headland to both sides to do, ain't you?
Yeah, both ends.
So you're probably talking like 90 to 95 bales.
Yep.
That's not bad, really. Although saying that, this part of the field I'm on now
Yeah.
is a different colour to the top part that we've just done. So
yeah.
the yield might not be so good on this bit.
Yeah. Yeah, the yield varies a lot on this field.
Well, everything to my left is mostly like a dark green, and everything to my right is like all different shades of green, and there's even some orange
you're
in there
into dark
somewhere.
green there. Now you're getting into dark green again, according to the yield on precision farming.
Yeah.
But the top part of this section is all light green, almost yellow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to MC while I'm here, so.
Okay.
Because otherwise I ain't going to get all the way back.
You got that little strip there to do, too.
Yeah. I'll do that on the way back up.
On the way back up.
Well, up, down, across, whatever you want to.
Yeah. One of them ways.
Yeah. I'll do that bit freehand though, because if I use the GPS,
yeah, I'll hit the bales.
I'm going to end up hitting all the bales.
That's all right.
Has this field been done with after you have precision farming or not?
Yep.
Good time. Well, work's all done.
Yeah.
Hey, Jamie.
What's going on, guys?
No, mate.
Yeah. Well, we were just finishing off this field, and we were just gonna shoot off.
Yeah,
timing.
I don't think Jamie likes it.
Yeah.
Likes us anymore. He always appears as we're leaving.
Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it?
No, it just has too much shit to do sometimes. How's your day?
Oh, good, good. Yeah.
Good. Busy. Your daughter home now?
Yeah, she came on Thursday. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah.
It's yesterday, yeah.
So I'm losing track of what day it actually is. You know.
Happens when you get old, mate.
I was going to say it, Johnny, but I held back, but thank you.
Thank you for the consideration, Jamie.
Oh.
Bastards. It's when every day like sort of blends into the same day. It's,
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
No Scrumpford's here for a while. Gizmo was here for a bit.
Yeah, he's only just left actually. It's not far.
Gizmo about half an hour ago. Yeah.
Yeah, Gizmo went up.
Well,
head
that
in there
long
earlier.
ago.
Oh, it was hours ago, mate.
So have you got your stuff sorted for the party?
Yeah, pretty well. Some stuff to do tomorrow night still too, but we had to go get a few groceries, pick up a cake. Got the turkey.
Okay.
God, she
Turkey
gets
in the
cake
brine.
too. God,
Oh, yeah.
spoiled. Bloody spoiled.
Yeah. Only got one, so might as well spoil her, eh?
Yeah.
Having a barbecue.
No, she wanted a turkey dinner, so we're having turkey, potatoes, carrots, turnip, all the fixing.
Jesus.
Oh, okay. I've got to admit though that turkey is my least favourite meat.
Oh.
I'm not a
Yeah.
lover of turkey.
No.
It used to be for me too, but when we made it and brined it, it was quite good. It's juicy. It's not dry.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't like it. Turkey and duck. Stick it up your ass.
Oh, duck's very
That-
greasy though, isn't it?
That's a turducken.
No. Dislike it. Tried them all from different cooks. They all taste the same. Shit.
No, duck tastes alright. It's just, I find it really greasy. I think it's really greasy.
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't like the taste.
I've never had tame duck. I've only had wild duck.
I've had both. Tastes like shit.
You were eating the right part of it.
Yep. The wrong part probably would have tasted alright.
It might be, you don't know. So you had a busy week then, Jamie, yeah.
Yeah, it's been steady. A little warmer. Looking at the screen, Johnny, I thought we put that back to 2-day months.
I did. Put it back to 1 day
Right.
month. Because this field would not have been ready even today. Canola's still not ready. So I put it back to 1 day, 2 days ago. And I've slept 4 times before it got one of these fields to come up. I don't know why.
He's
What's
asleep.
changed?
He's asleep now.
Yeah, don't know what's changed.
What is that grass field? Have you cut that again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cut the grass field, harvested the corn as well, and replanted it.
Earlier today, yeah. On this game day.
No, on this last game day, you cut it.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
slept since you cut it. You've slept since.
Yeah, that's right, I have to get the corn up. I think. Oh, I can't remember now. Anyway, it just seems to take forever.
No, I cut the corn, then I replanted it, then you slept.
Oh, yeah.
Because you wanted to get the
wheat up.
The wheat ready.
Yeah.
But the wheat's ready, but the canola's not.
Oh, no, both planted on the same day. Which is weird. I thought they came up at the same time.
No, I think canola has a longer growth state.
No, it doesn't.
Second, I think.
Not going to get that.
Did that cotton come up for contract?
No, it's ready to harvest, but it's not up. That Fent can go to the piggery, fill the pig feed mixer up with wheat. With whatever wheat's in it, please. Thank you.
I've got some to take out of the
harvester as well. Yeah.
Wheat takes 7 months. Canola takes 8. Does that make sense? It's your
yeah. That's why.
Yeah. Oats is 4. Knew that. Cotton's 8. Talked about that, Johnny and I, what the cotton the growth time was, so it's 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, corn was 6.
That's
same as something else. Wheat.
Save this chart.
Yes.
Which one of these is the pig food mixer?
Second one.
Second one.
Or are they both? The second one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one with the picture pig in the front of it.
Picture of a pig. I can't see a picture of a pig.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
The contract's just come up, right?
Contract just come up for that?
Yeah, for the cotton.
Take it.
Cotton. Why do you want to do cotton?
We want to be cotton farmers.
Big money in cotton, mate.
How much is it?
64.5 grand. Which means probably another 50 grand on top of that.
What is there time limit on it?
Time limit. Yeah, they've all got time limits. 14 hours. 14 and a half hours.
So.
Yeah, but I don't think that's 14 and a half hours game time. I think that's actual time.
No,
As the
It's
contracts
game time, mate.
It's game
Oh, it
time,
is
14
game
and a half
time.
hours, because
Yep.
you're probably at 11 o'clock or something in the morning. 10 o'clock in the morning. 9:22, yeah. Turn your time down to 0.5, Johnny. I'll jump on. I'll start it.
Okay.
I actually thought it was
No, it's
real time.
no game time.
Ah, okay.
Everything's game time.
Oh, so if you stop the game halfway through, the contract, you come back, you've still got like 7 hours left to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's the end of the
Oh,
month.
actually, that would actually make more sense, wouldn't it? Because that way, then, if you started it on a Friday night but you didn't come back till Sunday, it would be gone, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll have to buy that harvester.
Yep, and we'll need a trailer. You might have to turn traffic off to get that up the hill.
What?
Oh, because I think the head is wider than the road, half the road.
Oh.
Seeing we can't get a escort vehicle in front of it to make traffic pull over to the side, we have to do that.
But doesn't the header fold up to the width of the harvester?
No.
Which harvester are you using?
The case. I don't think it folds up. And mine.
Because I think the John Deere one does, I think, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Piece
We
of
got a
shit.
mod we brought in.
We got a modded case.
Hang on.
An old version. 2015 or something it was built. It's got more horsepower than the in-game one. And it's cheaper because it's an old model. Plus they put red canvas over the top of the bales. Looks pretty.
Okay.
You haven't bought it, mate?
This here, so.
I haven't bought it? What do you mean?
You
I'm not
said...
even in the game yet.
What?
I'm not even in the game yet.
Why not?
Could I had to download mods because there's mods there that no one told me about.
No, there wasn't. There was 2 updates.
Oh, Jamie. There's some new mods to update.
A couple of JCBs there that had to
That was
get.
Update, mate.
Still.
It's an update.
Still. If I had known, I would have done it.
Oh, yeah. So how much is this old girl? Oh, yeah.
300, I think it was.
Yeah, 300,000. That's not bad. Let's look at the bank loan. Talk to the Mr. Bank Manager. Give us money or else.
Yeah, I think we only have a $200,000 loan now.
Hey?
Oh, 400. 400.
400.
Yeah.
All right.
Sync incoming. Geez, Brummy, you should stay and drive the cotton harvester.
No. Yeah, that one doesn't fold up. I think the John Deere one does, though. I think it does. I'm not sure. See, the cotton harvest's okay if you just put it on course plate or something.
Yeah, well, we can.
Because doing it manually just takes the piss. Well, anyway, time I was gone. Hopefully, I can get some decent sleep tonight.
Why would
I
you want to
wouldn't
do
have my
that?
birthday. Huh?
Why would you want to do that?
Yeah, go on,
Yeah.
mate.
I think I'm overdue.
Doesn't sound like a plan.
It sounds good to me.
So we
So
need
I shall see you all next week.
later on.
Have a good birthday party, Jamie.
Thank you.
Enjoy your cake.
Yeah.
If I send you my address, can you send me, please?
Freeze dry it. Send it.
Yeah.
I like birthday cake.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
You can't eat it. You're diabetic.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Still have some. So shut up,
I'll have his piece.
bitch.
Um,
Turn the traffic off,
what are
mate.
we doing? What are we doing? Yeah. What are we doing for trailer? Did you?
No, I haven't picked one yet. Probably just get the tractor trailer one. Unless the semi-trailer one's cheap. That can hold 2 bales, I think.
But you actually bought that
Yep.
harvester?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you was just
That was
doing
the
it for
that was the
contract.
plan in this map. No, that's the plan in the map. And then when the cotton come up in that field, big field, it's like, well, that'll pay for the harvester.
Yep.
So you bought the cotton field as well?
No.
No.
We're doing a contract on it.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, by the time I get back here next week, you should have that done.
Should have.
They do take a long time though, don't they?
Yeah. But it's only... You only have to do one thing, drive over it. Don't have to do anything else. Don't have to
The
empty
drop
it.
deck trailer we have those cotton bales.
Oh, does it? There you go. Don't need a trailer.
We knew what we're doing. We didn't know what we're doing though.
Yeah.
You know what you're doing, even though you didn't know what you were doing.
Mm.
Yeah, something like that. So should I sell some silage bales while I'm waiting for you to start?
No, you can't.
Nah,
Sold them all?
That'll be grass.
Yeah, they've all been sold, and all the other ones are still fermenting.
Pick up bales in the field though, I guess.
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, that'll be good.
Oh, how many bales did you get off that field in the end, Johnny?
Oh, I can't
Never
remember.
checked.
I never
It was
looked
at least
after.
90 though, weren't it?
Oh, it'd be close to
At least
90.
90,
Be close
90
to 90.
straw bales.
Yeah.
I can just sell these direct. We don't need any more straw.
You sure? The animals need straw at the moment. But it's up to
Yeah,
you.
but I think we have like 100 and some bales in storage, if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
I don't know.
I don't know, I never checked the straw bales.
The menu will tell you.
Yeah, I'll check here in a second. I'll load up and...
In fact, guys, you have a good week, and I'll
See you next week.
Yeah, thanks, Brummy. You
Thanks,
too.
Brum.
Yeah, it's alright, mate. No worries. See you.
Bye.
See all Johnny's viewers. How many people you got watching you, Johnny? It doesn't tell
No,
me. It
fuck you,
tells
I
me.
know. Probably no one.
Yeah. Well, I'm watching.
Well,
I
yeah.
think you had 6 when I flipped on.
Oh,
6.
that's
I'll say
nice.
goodnight to Johnny's viewers as well then.
Okay,
Both of
mate. Catch ya.
Alright, see you later, guys.
See ya.
See ya.
Hey.
Well, that cotton field will give me something to do all week. That'll be good.
You're just gonna put it on course play, or you're gonna do it manual?
Oh, I can do it manual. I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to do cosplay?
No, do a manual and all. Like I said, I'll be in here as long as you're in. I'll be in here for a while now. I'll these bales and get this cultivated.
How much wheat have we got in stock while you're looking at straw?
Wheat we have 125,000.
Right. We got no canola left, have we? At the moment.
No, 63,000 liters of corn.
Yep.
But there's still. Have you put more pig food into the pig sties, or is that only that I put in?
No, it's only what you put in.
Yeah. See, there's still 20,000 in them. No, 37,000 in them. 20,000 in bait food, but 37 in total. 34, 41, 25. So we're okay.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking of planting oats, you know.
Yeah, cash crop.
Yeah. In the whole field.
I have to put,
A
yeah,
lot.
I have to put some TMR in the cows though.
Yeah.
We're just dealing the meadow right now.
Really? The cows?
Yeah.
After one sleep?
Well, have you fed them since you come in?
Yep. Yep. Jesus. That animal bone needs to be edited. I need to edit the amount that holds. Doesn't hold enough.
Yeah, just feed them every day, be alright. So we have 200 bales of straw, 5,000 liter bales. We might as well just sell what we have.
Yeah.
We don't need that much.
I think they all need straw again. I'm not sure. Maybe take it off the field and give it to the animals first. No?
Yeah, but I can't get in those sheds. So I might just take it out of the storage and give it to them.
Ah, yeah, but you would be able to do it with the cows, wouldn't you? No?
No, I'll not get in. I'll not get in under that with the cows.
Ah,
Yeah, I'll just.
oh, that's all right. Whichever.
We'll get them fed.
I'll have to edit that barn. Either that or we replace it. I don't think there's another barn that's any better though, is there? In game? Do we have a better barn in
No,
game before we feed them? and waste our food.
Well, we have the XL barn that we've always used.
Yeah, I know.
We were wanting to put this one on here because the yellow barn kind of matched out.
Suits better. The XL doesn't really suit this map, I don't think. What other ones do we have? Don't suppose there's anything really.
No, I don't think there is. It's got milk too. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
There's the one off of. Nah, but you can't expand them. They only hold 140 cows. No. You get a gray animal.
People that edit the animal barns never think, you know, to make them hold more. They never think to add more food into the space storage. None of them. Nobody does.
Too bad it wasn't something with the pen space. Whenever you make the pen space bigger, it just gives you more food.
Yeah.
Like it's tied to the
amount of animals. Amount of animals it can hold. Yeah.
Yeah. Like a floating value.
Yeah. Yeah, a bit of a curse. Still busy at work, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been good this week.
Yeah. So when's the birthday party? Tomorrow? Saturday?
No, Sunday.
Oh, Sunday.
Yeah, so we usually brine the turkey ahead.
Yep.
And then tomorrow night we'll take it into the brine, put it in a pan, have it in the fridge, and then put it in the oven.
Yep.
Sunday morning. So that barn, I'll fill up, but I'd say it probably holds like maybe 60,000.
Yeah, it's not enough.
46,000 if it, no.
Needs about 3 times the amount of that.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I took a picture the last time we were on here.
You did?
Of the pig pens.
Huh?
Remember I said I'd see how much...
Yeah. Yeah, they haven't been given any food.
So...
I don't think. Unless Scrumph did it without me realising. Because I asked him to do the cows. And fill the mixer up. Oh, RB. There isn't all. There's two of us left. The other all left.
Um, 22,000.
Right.
And was that Pixty one? He must have added food to them, Johnny, because it's over 22,000 now.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't say the pigs, but never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, he must have. Looks like he threw a bale or two of straw at him too. That's alright. That's good. What are you up to, RB? Made your first million on Anno yet?
Yeah, 60,000 liters is all it holds.
Yeah. He's tweaking. If I remember. That's the trick. Oh, RB's not talking to me. Get fucked. Oh, wait a minute, he said something. Now I can't read that. Not much. Alright. Just something. Just got done a couple of hours of yard work before the rain comes. Oh, getting rain on the weekend, mate. That's so good. It's one way to spoil your weekend. It's supposed to rain all through. Okay. It's a long weekend. Jesus.
May 2-4 weekend for us up here.
May 2-4. What?
May 2-4 weekends. It's usually the long weekend, the Victoria Day weekend, but it's usually around the 24th of May range, so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to get one long weekend every month, and then some months I'd get 2 or 3. It was good. Get a long weekend every month because we had rostered days off, RDO, because we work 40-hour week but only get paid for 38. So you'd get a day off every month. But then we get, I don't know, we used to get about 5 long weekends throughout the year. That was alright. Didn't seem like enough sometimes.
we're open on Monday. Only open for the day, not open for the evening.
Oh, yeah, short day.
Most retailers are because of it's a busy garden center day.
Yep. All the folks doing garden on the long weekend. We have 11 long weekends spaced pretty equally through the year. Yeah, lazy bastards. So almost a month. Yeah. Yeah, we used to, like, not everyone took the roster day off on the same day. We'd try to stagger it. You know, some people that have that Friday, and someone else will have the Monday, and so on.
Yep.
And you know, others that have it the following Friday, following Monday. So we were always only one person down, except when there was a long weekend that fell on, well, particularly mine. No one else seemed to worry about it, but I did. If a long weekend fell on my roster day off weekend, I'd tell the boss, you know, if it was a Friday off, I'd tell the boss, right, I'm taking my roster day on Monday. Hey? No, you can't do that. Yeah, I can. But we'll be 2 people short. Well, that's not my fault. I didn't do it.
You dropped the bale yet? No, you're still filling?
No, it must be shit yield. Should have dropped a bale. I've done one headland. Must be shit yield. I can't tell.
It doesn't tell you because it's no precision farming.
No. Has that bale got a roof on it? Oh no. They're bales, Jesus. I was thinking too the other day, which is dangerous.
Oh, this is not good.
The wholesale market you place down in the valley, we don't really need that anymore because we sold the field in the valley. And contracts will still use it, so we might be forced to go down the valley.
Yeah.
To sell stuff. Which wouldn't be good.
Where's this cotton going to?
No idea, I haven't looked. Probably down there.
No.
It's going to bales. No.
I'll look and see, but I think it's going down here to Brummies.
Oh, the Brummies up the top.
Up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not so bad. You didn't answer me, rubber burner. You made your first million in Anno yet? Or are you giving up again? admittedly, it's going to be hard for you because you don't own the Embezza DLC. That's where the money used to be made. Shame. Yeah, made $1 million, then moved on. Back to farm. Oh, back to farm since. Yeah. Precision farming's fucked a lot of things up, mate. On some maps, anyway. Which is a shame. It's no different to 22. In fact, it's no different to 19. It's still the same old precision farming. The only change in 25 is the bloody AI puts fucking those tram lines in, which fucks the contracts. Makes it very hard to complete them unless you're doing the ploughing contract, because it'll plough up the old tram lines, but the harvester doesn't harvest in tram lines, so you're losing yield. You've got to hit a certain target of yield, and with precision farming putting fucking tram lines in, you can't get the yield. You can't even complete, it's very hard to complete cultivating and all the others. Even spraying ones, it has difficulty. Dumb. You like it? Yes, I like it too. I've liked it since 19. Loved it. But they really fucked it up this time around. Well, in 22 it didn't work for all crops. That was its biggest hassle. You'd reckon in 25 they wouldn't go and add anything new. They just make sure it works for all crops. But no, 22 it wouldn't work for grapes and olives. It actually fucked you up. I do like it. And we are using it at the moment, but it's made contracts hard on this map. There's no tram lines in the cot, thank Christ. Most of the fields have it. That field there doesn't have tram lines. No, that's good. That field there does, so that might be a bit weary accepting a contract on that one. It's a pain and a shame. Right, I have to go to the loo. I'll be right back.
see this? This is in the bag with the cake. Something. It's the way I want to see the sun.
Is the video playing?
Yeah. When's this from? We should get another dog. I know German Shepherd. Your phone back.
Okay. Get all that solved, mate?
Welcome back.
Thanks.
What did you say?
Did you get it all sold?
I sold one trailer load. There was only a trailer and
A
a little
bit.
better off, so I just let her go with that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Just call
Say that. That's good.
cedar, but 8 meters is the biggest we have. Would it save time? 8 meters direct seeding versus cultivating and then seeding with the 12-meter Lemken?
Yeah. Well, the Amazon doesn't direct drill.
No, it doesn't. To say.
We'd have to get an air.
To the.
We'd have to get an air seed or another seeder.
Well, I go with the Cochlear and cedar for 8 meters. You lose 4 meters on it, but you wouldn't be cultivating 6 meters and then going back around afterwards and tilling. You could no till in.
Yeah.
And by no tilling in, you can up your environmental score.
Yeah, that's right. You can do that if you wish. Sounds like a plan, whatever makes it work quicker. But I wouldn't seed it until after the canola has been harvested. Especially if we're going to plant a money crop in the whole field.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh. So what other seed are you looking at?
That Cochlear one, the 8 meter blue one. It's a direct drill, and it's 8 meters. But the same size tank, 4,000 liter tank versus 5,000. We have the front seed hopper anyways.
Cochrane.
The Solitaire is 12 meters, holds 5,800 liters, but we have the big tank, so we can put the tank in the front of it.
Okay. Oh, the Ultima 800. This thing.
Yeah.
How wide's that?
Only 8 meters.
Oh, yeah. And that one is 12 meters, 8 meters. Yeah, but you wouldn't have to cultivate like you said.
That's to say, you're not running around cultivating and then going around behind it, and then you'll get a higher, because you get a no-till score.
Does it seed?
Run the weeder over it.
Does it seed and fertilize or not?
No.
No.
But neither does ours either.
No,
Unless we went to the 9 meter Novag, it seeds and fertilizes.
9 meter what?
No, Novag, the red one on the side
oh,
there.
That one.
Yeah, but it takes 415 horsepower. Yeah.
That's expensive seeder.
Yeah. So that's it. I just go with the other one for. Or go down to a 6 meter.
For that price, it should be 20 meters wide. For that price.
Unless we go down to a 6 meter seeder direct drill and get seed and fertilizer in it, but.
Yeah.
Where'd I go? I wonder what's out there in cedars and mods.
There's one there I was looking at the other day. It seemed okay. Can't remember what it's called. I think it was 12 meters. I think. The Curverland DG2 1200.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I don't know if that Trek seeds or not.
Probably doesn't. Who knows? Seeding, would have to download and have a look. 230 horsepower, 12 meters. Don't know. It might not. Oh, it's got tines on it.
Just looking to see if the Looney Tunes guy did a review on it.
Oh, Looney Tunes, yeah.
No, doesn't.
Oh, I'm less impressed by it now then. It's got enough discs on it to dig a hole. I guess it doesn't.
Porsche Bronco doesn't get any bigger. Gator stats 8 meters.
No.
No. All right. So would you
8 meters. That one's 8 meters as well. There's a lot of 8 meter stuff.
what's that, sorry?
There's a lot of 8 meter stuff. Bloody hell.
Where did you drop that bale at?
Down the angled corner. And standing up, I had the back and I pushed it upright.
Want to try the auto load in this trailer to see if it does it.
Yeah. Those are bales good. No, the other way, mate. Behind you.
Oh, okay, sorry, you said
Long-
down the corner. I thought you meant.
Yeah, down
We'll go
back
this way.
behind. Yeah. The other way. Near the roadside. Along the road there.
Okay. Or that tickety boo.
Fix it up alright.
Yep. join, since there's no other contracts going into results right now, I'll join the other farm or the shop and sell that other.
Oh yeah, sell point.
Down in the valley.
A lot of blowflies in this cotton field.
You hear them buzzing, eh?
Yeah.
I'm just come through the extra cotton we have off this field. We may get lucky to the cotton supply contract.
Oh.
One bale.
Oh. Okay. One bale for how much?
68,000.
That's a lot for one bar of cotton. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, so 20,000 in a bale. Bale at normal's 48,000, so you're making another 23,000, half again.
Okay. That's good profit.
Anyways, well, yeah. Watch and see. Anyway, what's this thing?
Did you work out what that extra menu is up there now?
Extra menu. Where? Oh,
Up on the...
yeah. That's something to do with your yield.
No?
You've harvested is 2.9 liters per hectare. So I forget what that was. I saw it on somebody's video.
Okay.
It's a harvester only.
Mm. Yep.
Jump on the harvester and see what it says. So this class has harvested 121 hectares. It's kind of like a bale counter is.
Oh, okay.
And
Yes.
I'm not
See,
sure.
this has done 1.7 hectares. But what's the 2.9 hectares? 2.9 hectares. Why have this?
Yeah, so,
Huh?
so you've done 2.9 hectares in this session, and
Yeah.
it has done a total of 2.9 in its lifetime. That's the farthest one to the right is the total.
Oh.
So if you did so much, and then you went and did another one another day, it would be 2 hectares and 5 hectares.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not sure what the percentage and the other two are for.
No. No,
Yeah,
seems
fam.
weird.
Another carton harvest 2 in field 16 for $3,000.
Field 16 is only a tiny field, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Why do they put cotton in tiny fields? It's big pains in the arse. Done 10% of the field contract, it says.
Yep.
So I'm hoping it will complete. It should.
So on your own fields, those little symbols, the first one is the current yield in tons per acre and percentage.
Ah,
And then harvested area in this section with that combine, and then total harvest area with that combine.
ah. Gee, needed to know all that. Oh shit on the screen. That's what these gauges are for up there. That's where it should be reading that. It's too hard for them to put it in, obviously. The in-cab TVs, monitors. You didn't deliver that bale, did you?
No, just set it off the edge of the field.
Yeah, that's. I prefer to leave them all here until the contract, until I've finished harvesting, and then take all the bales to see.
Yeah, I just pulled it off the field. I didn't know where your headlands were going, so.
Because it
I
might
just pulled it
complete,
off the side.
you know, might complete the contract before the harvest is done, which it does now. It's the same when you're doing a crop field. Don't harvest, don't take the crop all in. I always park another trailer on the field and tip into it.
Well, that's the way I remember CLP did a trial in 2022 where he didn't, if he could, he wouldn't take any until it was all harvested.
Yeah. That's all right on small fields, but on a big field, you have to have a second trailer sitting there. But in 22, it allowed you to finish harvesting if you wanted to. It didn't just say, fuck off, that's it. I want the rest of my field left with grain in it so I can plough it in. Yeah, no. It does that now. It's stupid. But someone thought it was a good idea. No extra profit for you. This harvester is slow too, you know. God. Won't be long. I'll be dozing off more than usual. How's your cultivating going? Looks like you stopped.
I stopped. Remember why?
No. Oh, cedar. Duh.
What do we,
You gonna put that on the server?
there's no cedar to put.
Oh, so what are we doing? Buying that
I'd say buy that
blue
8 meter and, yeah.
Yep. We just have to fertilise later. Afterwards, this is fine.
Well, yeah. The other one we have doesn't fertilize either, so.
No, I know. But I cheated when I seeded that field. I leased the Amazon.
Do that.
I'm a cheat.
I think we'll have to look at slurry spreader too if we're going to do slurry, or either put a slurry tank down.
Yep. Yeah, want to do that. I do it. Oh, it's free fertilizer, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to go, there's manure there now. I'll take the manure that we do have and start doing some of the field to put a base layer down.
Yeah.
And I did take the plow and just take that little jib behind the cow barn where the
you did.
field kind of dipped in. Yeah.
Yep, I did see a line there. Oh, what the fuck's that line? You know, on the map, mini map.
Yeah.
All good, mate. All good.
Do you have a slurry spreader you'd like to use, or do you want to look for one that's...
What, the in-game ones aren't good? What? I know Wonka's got downloaded one. But I don't know.
That's the one that we're using, the Manoprit or something like that, I think.
Yeah. I prefer the ones with the bar.
Drag hose? There's a Fliegl we have on here.
I'll have a look. Slurry tankers. Fliegl. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's a good one. Combinations. Yeah, you put a fucking weight on the front of it, dickhead. Oh, it comes with its own bar. Yeah. How much is that hold? Fuck all. Doesn't hold anything according to this.
18,000.
Is that all? What about the Quaker? How much is that on? Less.
It's 20,000.
Yeah, that's fucking cheaper. Oh, but you need a bar on
No,
the back.
you've got to buy. You need to buy another 67,000 for the drawbar.
Oh, well, yeah. You could put the little one on it, or the medium, or the large.
No, they're cultivators, though.
Yeah, but they spread manure at the same time.
Yeah, but then you're going to cultivate. Then you're going to lose your
Ah,
for
yeah. So you might as well just get a pipe one. Like it. Just get the pipe out, you know.
Yeah.
Don't worry about a spreader bar on the back. And they're cheaper.
Look at that one that we use and want. Let's forget what width it spreads out at.
Oh, yeah. It's not a mod up though, is it? Didn't he get that off? Because he's download. There's some mods there he got from King Mods.
No, that's a mod hub because that's one that I suggested to him.
Ah, that's all right.
Because it was a decent dollar and a decent hold.
Yep. We haven't got enough solid manure yet to worry about doing it with that yet, do we?
No, we'll get a little bit. There's a couple of trailer loads. I'll probably get maybe half of the wheat field done with it.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Yeah. Better than none.
Yeah. But we've just got to remember to keep it top of the straw. Otherwise we won't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Oh, I might say fuck it actually. Oh, I've done enough. So, in conclusion, I'd like to thank my viewers for viewing. And thank you to Brummy, to Scrumph, to Gizmo, to Jamie for finally turning up, for helping me out. And I hope you enjoyed it. If not, I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. But anyway, take care. Take care of yourselves. Till next time. Bye-bye.
Night all.
Hey.